Video processing will begin shortly. Alright, so it's 5:26 a.m. And this is when I would like to go to sleep. But I woke up at like 2 a.m. It'll be last night for you guys. Uh, and went and played some more Spire. And now I don't want to go to sleep at 5 a.m. because then I'll sleep all day. So I'm just going to stay up until it's like normal times, normal people sleeping hours, and go to sleep then. But that does mean that I have like 12 plus another 4 minimum, so like 16 hours to stay awake. So what am I doing during the 16 hours? Playing half asleep silent? Or not silent, Slay the Spire? Yeah, maybe. The Regent. 75 out of 75. Stars are good. Forge was weird. See what the game offers me. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. First 3 card rewards are upgraded. This one is so good. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. I never rest at rest sites. Sometimes you do. There's only 2 options. First 3 combats. In theory, we could go this path. It's not looking bad. The reason is the question marks are valuable. This would give me 3 upgrades. So I would already have my cards, and then I could make important decisions at this juncture. And you can dodge all of the elites forever if you need to. I like it. It's a lot of safety. What are you? The kin. Have I seen the kin? Sounds like a summoner. First 3 card rewards are upgraded. The chest is empty. It's amazing. Proceed. Well, it depends what the card rewards are, but in general, it's pretty good. Defend, venerate. So, do stars do anything for me? Kind of forgot this character. Falling star, vulnerable, weak, 7 damage. So yes, in the future. The future is soon. Future is next turn. They're giving me curse cards. You do 4 damage, but mostly you seem weak. Oh, right, I started with 3. I didn't need to play Venerate. I could have done Strike, and avoided this card, and killed that enemy. That's what I should have done. Strike, defend. In the turn. Now we're ready with extra star power for no reason. 7 damage. Weak and vulnerable is weird. 7 damage. Weak and vulnerable. It is weird. Because I can just do strike. Huh. I want to make this one weak. Alright, I still have energy. If I make you weak, 10 block, and I get to hit for 7, or I can kill this one, take a little damage. I think this saved me a little bit of HP, but I'm not sure about that. I should have just killed this one. I really should have, and not made that weak. Huh. Alright, Venerate is here. Yeah, this was bad. You're only doing 4 damage, but whatever. That was bad. In general, I screwed up that first turn. I just forgot that I get 3 of this. Not good. Ooh. Why did that draw a card? Why did that draw a card? Slimed draws a card. Slime draws a card. Okay, don't forget that. Slime draws a card. That is new to Spire 2 versus Spire 1. I'm used to slimes not drawing a card. Shuffle all of your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. That's insane. Huh. Very good. Know thy place. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. It's upgraded. What was the unupgraded? Exhausts. Wait, I kind of like it unupgraded. I thought this was like a mouse, but it's a knight. Kneeling. 18 damage to all enemies. Ooh. 8 damage. All enemies lose 2 strength this turn. So, Astral Pulse is a way to do some damage. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. This seems questionable, but it's a lot. We do have the 3-star power. Alright. Keep to the plan. This is new. The sunken statue. You spot an aged statue, half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps. You could really use some money. So something with money. I don't know what votive means. First time seeing that word. Grab the sword. Obtain the stone sword. This is good if you're going to fight 5 elites. It gives you 3 strength. Or gain a bunch of gold. When is the next shop? So, there's an elite right there. There's an elite. There's a shop. 5 elites would be tough. Ooh, there's 2. There's 3. That's a 3. It's totally a 3. 3 elites. Can I fight them? It would also make me stronger, but I have 1 less relic than I would hope to have. Or we could just go to the shop with a bunch of money. And we know that the 1 card exists that gives us replay, which is very fun. If I go the shop route, ooh, we can still come back over here, do lots of question marks. Shop route kind of sounds better to me. This is just a reward for so much later. I'm going to say let's go the shop route. Proceed. Which means that we're now planning on going this way. Because I have money to spend. Does that mean that I say forget these fights? I could, because then I get more question marks. Yeah. Forget that. We don't have a power, but we can get nimble, block, or we can get sharp on an AoE card. AoE card. Sharp. Astral Pulse. Do I get to play it multiple times? Don't know yet. Could put it on Falling Star. Could do Nimble. Nimble does not work well with this. Not currently. 2 block or 2 damage. Do the 2 damage AoE. 20 damage. Cool. I don't think that was amazing, but it was something. It did make my strongest card stronger. Strongest card stronger is usually good. I'm going to do 30% less damage. 30% less should be 6 left, so 14. 14 damage. We could do this, 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 which gets the kill. Parry plus. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. Yeah, but I don't play that. It is a power. Quasar plus. Choose 1 of 3 random upgraded colorless cards to add to your hand. Upgraded. Charge plus. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into Minion Strike plus. I mean, that does sound nice. It's less nice later, but we need things for right now. I'm going to take that. I like it. I like that it's targeted. Overall, I just like it. Campfire. We could dodge the campfire. I still have another good reward. And we don't have anything to upgrade, so yeah, dodging the campfire makes sense to me. Do it. 4 damage. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. 4 damage. We have a charge. Alright. Falling Star and Venerate is kind of interesting. 2 cards, 2 transforms. Transform the strikes, the defends, because we just want to kill this. 1 defend, 1 strike. That is a lot of damage for this early. So now, I do want to defend. Venerate Falling Star? That doesn't make too much sense to me. But it does more damage than this. And I want to have the 3 power to play my super card. But really, I wanted to be able to play that at the same time as my super card. Super card. Damage. 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 If I would have transformed to defense, we could have actually won right now. End the turn. Your card reward is going to be upgraded. Do elites give better card rewards? I don't know the answer. Like, is there a higher chance of seeing rares and uncommons? Or whatever you're called? Maybe. Because then you could get an upgraded rare early. Astral Pulse would be hard to play. Kingly Kick. Deal 30 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Huh. That's weird. It's upgraded. Collision Course. 0 cost. There are status decks. Does this character have one? In your hand. It creates cards. Does this character care about creating cards? Maybe. Like if you have a deck where you're not trying to reshuffle and you're just creating lots of cards, this one exhausts. Kingly Kick is good if it's a small deck. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to skip. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. So the nice thing is it says 4, but it should actually be 3. Huh. It's a really good silent card, but we're not silent. I think I'm going to skip. Skip, skip, skip. That sucks. That was one of my upgraded rewards. Alright, let's go find a better reward. Astral Pulse. 20 damage. AoE is pretty awesome right now. That one. Okay. This character. Kinda strong. But only kind of strong. And it's a weird character. It has like an extra step in between. I don't know. I'm undecided on this character. I think the Necro with the hand is very strong. What? Oh no. What if I can get the card that gives this replay 3? Oh no. Then we could go to the shop with so much money. I'm about to go to a shop. Oh no. Okay, wait. Instead of looking at stupid royalties, which is very, very tempting. What was I thinking? Oh, the Necro's cool because it has like the tank built in. It's just the runs seem even slower than other characters. Low. Gain that, draw 2 cards. This does seem like a really good card. There are star payoffs. They're good payoffs. There are even ones that give you energy. Card draw plus this is amazing. Yes, I'm very tempted by royalties. Deal 13 damage. Next turn, draw 3 cards. No, not tempted at all. Yes, yes. So, this is the stronger one right now. This is the break the game one. Let's take break the game, just in case I'm strong. First treasure chest is empty. We're going to events. 9 HP. Upgrade a card in your deck. Enchant a card with Sown. First time you play this card, each combat, gain energy. That does make it so that I get to play this every time. But I could also just make Astral Pulse really good. I don't always play this. I mean, I'm leaning towards royalties. So stupid. Upgrade a card in your deck. No, we'll take this. Royalties. The upgrade for it is 35 gold. The upgrade seems excessive, but maybe good. Oh, but now I can't enchant it with something else. Oh well. I can still give it replay right now. Darn. I'm coming here just looking for one card above all else. Okay, wait a second. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. 7 stars. So one of the interesting things is if you can make a card cost 0, and there are a few ways to do it, then that 7 cost goes away. Okay, wait a second. Gain 9 stars. Wait a second. First hand you draw. Each combat is upgraded. Wait a second. Rest sites you can dig. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Oh. That's wild. Let's Start of your turn, add one random colorless card into your hand. So there is things with just creating cards. There's things with removing cards. There's things with money. These two, you get to keep this, but you do have to draw this before this. So 7 times. That's so weird that it just becomes a 1 cost. Because this is already this is a 49 damage AoE, and if you gain any strength, it becomes stronger in good ways. There's also a star potion. Can I buy both of these and remove? I can. Salvo, 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. That's pretty cool. Dark Shackles. These are the 2 I want. They synergize, they're strong, in theory. You do have to line them up in the right order, which... Oh, you cost 5! Oh, wait a second. I thought this was free. I didn't read that star. Oh. That's less appealing. I wonder if you ever remove... Falling Star now. These upgrades for this character seem really weird, because a lot of times they don't affect the cost, they don't affect the things you care about, they affect like the one thing you don't care about. Yeah, it's +4, but I don't care. I don't care. Do I care about defending? I mean, more than attacking, I guess? We have big attacks, we need ways to defend, I guess. I need to be able to stall. I can play my power for free. We can make money. The chest is empty. I make money if I go to fights. There's no more shops unless I go here. Do I really want to dodge elites? Kind of. I'm strong. What if I just went and fought them? Then I could go to that shop. Huh. What if I fight elites? I am and I'm not strong. I do have my bottled thing. Alright, Birdanis. Birdanis. At the end of the turn, gain 1 strength, 16 damage. Astral Pulse, Royal Gamble, Charge, Falling Star. Not very good. Charge is here. Astral Pulse is here. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5. The defends, the strikes. The defends don't do much. Minion strikes. Do it? So questionable. Do it. Bam. So now, Minion Strike is here. Venerate Astral Pulse. Not my best. The 2 stars aren't really enough to do anything with. I can't even play Royal Gamble. Royalties is free. Mistakes have been made, so it turns out I don't know how to build this character at all. You're only doing 12. But I'm gonna have to draw around multiple times, and those cards that were good exhaust. These minion strikes. I only have to do 56 more damage, but god, that would be a lot easier if I had cards that were decent. Defend. Strike, strike. Falling Star is here. Falling Star is here. Alright. Royal Gamble's kind of worthless. 7 stars, kind of worthless. See how we do. That is kind of what I was hoping for, except I was hoping to be able to play the last attack. 13 damage. I am getting 30 gold, but... okay. We're fine. We're fine. 30 gold. 35 plus 30. Swift potion kind of makes up for the one I just lost. Plus bag of prep very much makes up for the potion I lost. Okay. Child of the Stars. Whenever you spend this, yes, gain block for each spent. It's a power. Quasar. Can't really do Quasar. Celestial Might. Don't really want that. 2 cost card. Child of the Stars. Very questionable. Okay. Trying to go to that shop. We're trying to earn money before going to the shop. Why do I even want to go to the shop? It's too early. Huh. I was thinking I could always just go here instead. Alright, 7 stars. In theory, could go amazing. In practice, not so great. Astral Pulse. In theory, kind of amazing. Do we just go with the theory? I think so. Theoretically speaking, it's decent. And then I would like to kill. So, we know this isn't really going to be a thing, which is weird. Child of the Stars also isn't really much of a thing. Which is weird because I added those to my deck. Those are choices that I made. I don't know why I make the choices that I do. We're going to find something that can make these free somehow. We're not. We're not going to find that at all. You only make me small while you're alive. We're going to find Mummified Hand or something else. 7 damage. Royalties are here. 7 damage, 4 damage. Draws a card. What are my 3 cards? Another minion strike. 7. 7. Perfect. You are buffing. 2 stars doesn't do much for me, but defend doesn't do anything. If I get 2 more stars, which is possible, then with 3 stars we could do this. Otherwise, I just have a lot of cards that don't do anything. Huh. I exhausted 2 cards. The charge is good for exhausting a lot of the deck, while still having it, like, draw through fairly quick. I do like charge a bit. Trying to decide if I play 2 defends. Or 3. Kinda depends what you're doing. 1 HP. Could have used the dex. Can I kill? So this is a curse. This is delayed. This would do some damage. These would do some damage. There are 7 cards over here. I have to draw all 3. And would it even kill? This wouldn't really kill still. 19. Unless I draw all 3. If I draw all 3, then you do 9, you do 9. That's 18 plus 7. 18 plus 7 is 25, so you're dead either way. So, or I mean, you're either alive or you're dead either way. Doesn't make a difference if I played that 1 strike. We did not get there. Charge is here. Venerate is here. This makes you weak. So I think I'm always doing that. Can't get to this. Charge. So now we're guaranteed to kill next turn. But that doesn't help me much this turn when I'm taking 8 damage. 8 damage? Huh. Draw 3 potion versus 8 damage. End the turn. That's kind of a tough call. Because it had value right then. Where hypothetically it has more than 8 value? I don't know. Convergence. Next turn. Gain energy and stars. Retain your hand this turn. It's weird. Mostly don't want that. Retain is kind of good, but that's mostly what it does. Because for 1 draw and for 1 energy, 1 energy today to get 1 energy extra tomorrow. This is good for setting up a good turn tomorrow. Whatever, next turn. Whenever you create a card, I do create cards a little bit. Whenever you create a card, reflect. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Sounds awesome, but it uses stars. I do want to use stars, but so far I don't really create them. So we did take that power. Shop is questionable. See what this event is. Oh, lose 6 HP. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was going to ask me multiple times. Okay, that makes this an easier feeling decision. I'm low on HP and I have money. This would have been a nice second turn. Third turn. Double something. Child of the Stars. I could go all in on this, but not really. Refined Blade is Forge. Next turn, gain energy. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I don't feel good about my deck right now. 4 stars. Jackpot. Deal 25 damage. Add 3 random 0 cost. Oh. I just took a thing where when I create cards, things happen. This would be a good upgrade. It's so RNG. Could just remove. Ultimate Strike is there. Potions are here. Removing doesn't help as much if my cards aren't good. We're about to go into the boss fight. I feel like Jackpot is my best chance. Alright. Let's do it. Do I get to upgrade Jackpot? Because it would be amazing. Am I playing it right away? Yeah, it looks like it. With 5. Oh, wait. No, I can just do the 7 stars. Oh, that's broken. What? I haven't even played my gold card yet. It only does 49. You go 49. Can I defend that enemy for like 1? No gold card. Listen, fights are scary right now. Crescent Spear. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all cards that have a cost. I do like that. But we just saw that if I could actually play my big cards, which requires saving those. Number of cards that have a cost. 1. 2. That's it. That's not right. 3. Falling Star. Plus 4. Huh. I think I'm skipping. Know Thy Place is kind of good, though. I think I'm skipping. Okay. Do I die from this? We're gonna find out. Jackpot, all in. All in on the gamble. Is this my first ever loss? In Slay the Spire 2. 13 damage, I have 15 HP. Royal Gamble is here. Child of the Stars is here. Venerate is here. Next turn, I can do big damage. This turn, I can do big damage. Dex. This turn. I do like this turn. This turn is right now 7 stars. This turn, we could do things. The things I want to do, whenever you spend this, gain block for each one spent. That one. This one. This one. I don't have the 2 energy. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I was so happy for a second. All of my happiness is gone. 13 damage. You're empowering. 7 stars. 7 stars. I have 9 stars. I would like to charge. Kind of want to defend. I would like to charge plus. Minion Strike plus. Dexterity. Minion Strike plus. We have to draw back to 7 stars. Things that are worthless. Falling Stars, kind of worthless, kind of not. Pillar of Creation, whenever you create cards. I do create cards a bit. Defends. Royalties. Jackpot. I upgraded the Jackpot, we're not getting rid of it. The main question is, Falling Stars would be amazing with 7 stars, but without it, very questionable. I kind of need this in play already. just gonna rush you down. We're doing some damage, because I have very little HP. I'm only taking 3. You have 12 left. You have strength. Okay. I need my 7-star thing. Jackpot's here. It could get me there. If it gets me there, still not very good. The pulse is here. We're always playing royalties. Pillar of Creation would be really good to play before this. I have Frail. We can gain a bunch of dex. 20 damage. AoE is not enough. Drawing a card. 30 damage. You're doing the most. Did I just lose? We're gonna find out. Cloak of Stars. 7 block. Decisions. Draw 5 cards. Choose a skill in your hand. Play it 3 times. Oh. Monologue. Skill. Retain. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Decisions. Draw 5 cards. Choose skill. I have 0 energy. Play it 3 times. I get to play the skill for free. So these are my skills. We could do charge. The problem is, I won't have cards over here. I wish I did. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain strength. I think we just have to do Cloak of Stars, which kind of sucks. Wait, do I though? I already have 12 block. They're attacking for 15 plus 4, 19. Seven stars. I wish I had the energy to play that this turn so much. Jackpot is going to be here. Minion strikes with some damage. Astral Pulse. Ooh, Astral Pulse will do some damage. It will use up my stars. Yeah, but I just used up my stars anyways. I think I just have to do the damage and try and kill these two. Are you gonna resummon? You're gonna make me something. I think we have to do Monologue. Decide a skill. Retain. It's weird. It's very weird. So we monologued. Now I gain a bunch of strength. For what? I don't know yet. Oh, for the Astral Pulse. Right. Okay, for the Astral Pulse, 7 stars. So now you do 26. Now you do 29, which isn't quite enough to kill. Okay. I do have the Cloak of Shadows thing. But now they're only doing 8 plus 4. We did a little bit of damage. Problem is I'm all out of stars. So we're all in on this jackpot, basically. Okay, end the turn. If I get out of this fight, I get out of it with an extra 30 gold. Just remind myself of that. Alright, so we can gain strength for this turn. Whenever you play a card this turn, it's free. I do like this Monologue Plus. Venerate is weird. Need to play the Defend. I don't actually need to kill, but I probably do want to. So with only 2 stars, what can I do? All I can do with 2 stars is my 1 card, and it's over here. No, it's right there, Falling Stars, or Falling Star. No, I can also Cloak of Stars. There is value to it. Plus I gain block. Oh, I gain block. Yeah, the gaining block part's nice. No, it's when I spend it. Yeah, but I'll spend it in the future. Wonder if I should have used Dex there. Probably not. Jackpot is here. Astral Pulse is here. Pillar of Creation is here before Jackpot, but I can't do it. Falling Star is here. This is questionable. Jackpot does some damage, and maybe it gives me cards I can use. Radiate. Deal 4 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Comet. 5 stars, deal 44 damage, 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. I see problems with this character. Astral Pulse, Astral Pulse. I see issues. Small issues. If I had unlimited stars, this would be amazing. Radiate. Bam. End the turn. 10 damage. I have 8 HP. Chill. Defend. Charge. Charge and defend. So, I have 0 stars. We have charge, though. We have defend, though. Full block. Being debuffed. Alright, the ones that I would like to hit. At least these cards can do something. Monologue's kind of cool. Pillar of Creation, in theory, is cool. The Astral Pulse is not so great. The Radiates, in theory, they could work with Venerate. That's not very good. They might work with Jackpot. They probably won't, is what we're figuring out very quickly. Minion Strikes. Minion Strikes are good. We need 109 damage. Before dying, I have 1 potion. 30 gold coming up. You're debuffing. Frail. Alright. So Venerate would be kind of cool. Pillar of Creation would be very cool. Is there anything else that would be cool? The one that would be cool is Minion Strike, Monologue. Falling Star, but not really. Something amazing. Stardust plus 7 damage to a random enemy X times, where X is that cost. Particle Wall. I think I just lost the game. Could still live. Dang. Damage. Okay, we need this defend. Exactly that defend? Is that the only one? Danger. Okay. Exactly that defend. Minion Strike. Is there anything else I can do? No. I think we just lost. Okay. Exactly that defend, but I also needed exactly anything. Bam. In the turn. I'm gonna play this character again. 38 minutes in, so longer video. Death. You gain like no experience for that. Main menu. Go again. So that I stay on the same Ascension level if I can. But we'll see how many times I actually try that. Alright, so I learned things about the star power. Raise your max HP. I still like this. Obtain a random rare card. Could be good, but these upgraded ones. That's what I like. Alright. I chose bad cards. I did. Also, the elite fights scare me a bit. They do. There's no dodging all of them. So the campfire has less value. I could go this path. That's a scary path. I like getting the events. I think I'm going to plan on doing right here and probably going this way. That gets me the 3 upgraded cards. I like it. Let's go do it. And we have some time before the elite fight. Sea-Punk. Sea-Punk is doing 11. Right, there's no other payoff with this now. I get 3 stars at the start. This makes you weak. That makes it easy to defend, attack. 28 HP. You did 11 turn 1, I think, and now you're doing 8. 8 is weird. Do I just hit you? No. Set up for a bigger turn, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because things like this can happen. Gained 1 strength. Alright, this is important. That was a good potion. Well, an okay potion. Cloak of Stars, 10 block. Royal Gamble. Is it time for the Forge Blade thing? I don't know. Royal Gamble is just a curse for a while. Retain, Exhaust. It's a one-time star thing. It doesn't seem that good. Plus 4 stars. 0 cost, Retain. I mean, the Retain does make it a little bit interesting. Mostly, I don't like it. I don't like this either, though. Okay. Cloak of Stars. I kind of like that. Not that much. I'm going to take this. At least we have damage. Small amount of damage. I'll take it. So, this thing, that Sovereign Blade, with the Forge 7, it does 17 damage. It's Retain. We can stun these. We have 26 HP. Forge gets added into my hand. I don't have anything else to spend this on, so we might as well. 13 damage. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. I didn't realize that I was killing you right now. It does give this strength, but we have an attack. And I don't have to defend. Huh. 17 damage. You're doing 14 damage. So I should be able to kill this turn. Took 4. So if we just do strike plus this. Alright. Wait, maybe the sword's better than I was thinking. Not amazing, but better than I was thinking. Convergence. Next turn. Do craziness. Retain. Stars. Photon cut. Deal 13 damage. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Huh. It's upgraded. It's decent. Radiate plus. Radiate plus is just weird. These two are uncommons, which makes me want to look at them a little bit more, but I'm leaning towards this because it's actually useful. Next turn, gain this and this. Retain your hand this turn. Retain your hand this turn is weird. If you just had like 4 block with you. But then it would make it too strong. I'm going to take this one. Do I want more fights? Eventually. Add Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Yeah, but that means removing a whole card. Just take 6. 6 damage and get the gold. Alright, so now 8 damage. I'm weak. Photon cut. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Could put this back for next turn. So, Rot in War. For 1 cost, this one's pretty decent. They're doing 8 damage. Oh, can't I just kill? 4 plus 6, but you are vulnerable. Sovereign Blade. Plus 6. Can kill. Alright, Particle Wall Plus is an interesting card because it returns to your hand. Celestial Might is actually decent damage. We already kind of have a big damage card though. Draw 4 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. That's 2 deck manipulation cards. Speaking is difficult. Glimmer Plus. Huh. Maybe I can find a good synergy with this. Card draw. Feels too early to take this. Am I strong enough? If I dodge elites, I am. And I think it was possible to dodge elites. I don't know, it wasn't. But we can dodge for a while, like go to a shop. Okay. And maybe these events make me stronger. Spoils map. Unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. No deal. 8 HP for a potion. I think they're usually worth like 8 HP. Maybe it's good. Sword in the Stone. Bunch of gold. I am taking too much damage from events, but we're rich now. Cool. And I said I wanted to dodge you. But these fights can be just as scary as elites. Really, now that there's no knob, these fights don't scare me quite as much. Not having AoE is rough. Glimmer's weird. Glimmer is strange. Do I ever hit? Can I kill you? Maybe. Oh yeah, I can. So they're both stunned, but now they both have strength, which is scary. Put things back on top. We could put Glimmer on top, because I don't really need to draw. Got my Sovereign Blade, which would do 17, which kills you. You're going to be stunned. Okay, this works out well. For right now. Later, this... I don't know how this scales up, but for right now, it does work. Glimmer. My sword is still out here. Right. Right. Okay. Still wrapping my head around the forge thing a little bit. Royal Gamble, not good. Convergence, not good. Know thy place, maybe good. Maybe actually good. It exhausts. It's this without the damage, but without the 2 costs, too. Do I need to take it? I'm gonna skip. Just because we know we're going into a shop loaded with gold. We're surviving these fights. This is a new one. Alright. What are you? 2-tailed rat. Oh, you do have a split tail. Debuff, attack. 14 damage incoming. 9 damage, 13 damage. You're doing 8. Venerate is here. 17 damage. So this draws a card. You're the one doing the more damage. The strike is there. Strike will finish you. I do want to play my Rotten War, but I'm going to take damage to do it. Glimmer's here. Oh, what am I saying? I can do that and then defend. I was thinking I wanted to play the strike on that one and then the other one on the other. Never mind. We do have cards. Oh, I should have just done this probably. 20 damage is decent. Huh. But so is just killing. So is killing. Alright, Frail. You're summoning a friend. Not cool. Not cool. You summoned another. Yeah, but I can one-shot that other. Okay. One-shot the other. Photon cut. Got it. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Quasar. Gain 9 block. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. Do you like this idea? Upgraded. Do I like... I mean, it would give the Venerate some value. Quasar versus Parry. Parry, I could see it being good at some point, maybe if there are things with this. I don't know. There are things with it. If I find like a relic associated with it, maybe. We have potions. This one. At the start of your first turn, lose energy. No. And then gain energy for every other turn. This one's okay. This one, Pen Nib, could be amazing. Rod in War. Kinda good. Panache. If I'm playing lots of things, putting attack from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. I get to pick the weapon that I want to pick. Big Bang. Draw one card. Gain an energy. Gain a star. Forge 5. Exhaust. That sounds amazing. Expensive. Sounds amazing. Innate. Got ya. And it gives me that right away. First time you forge each combat, add the Sovereign Blade to your hand. Adds additional damage to the Sovereign Blade. Big Bang. Now I have to decide between removing a card, which is amazing, Secret Weapon, which is decent. It's not that good. Could be, though. There's also Panache. King's Courage, Forge 15. Swift Potion, Skill Potion, Panache. What are the chances I can play 5 cards in a turn? Draw a card. Choose colorless cards to add to your hand. So these play 2. This draws cards, but it costs energy. Creates a card. These still cost. Quasar is weird because it costs kind of. Feel like the chances of this are very low. Parry. I already skipped on that. I think it's remove. It's gotta be remove. And we would remove what? So I have to fight an elite. What do I know about the elites? There's one of them that no, that's a regular fight, that hard counter skills. This skill is amazing. I need a little bit of blue star power. Glimmer is weird, but it's upgraded. And in theory, it's good later. We have lots of damage. I'm going to say it's strike that's gone. Cool. Cloak of Stars. Crescent Spear. I do like the Crescent Spear a bit. Quasar, no, I only have 2. Do I plan on adding more? I don't know. What if I find a star that forges? Mostly no. Could still get Panache. Could get a potion. If the sword was like the Necro character where it was both defense and offense, then I would take that potion. Alright. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Choose a skill for Nimble 2. Nimble is just the block. It's really the power one that I like most. Unless I'm going to play a card a lot. Big Bang. Rot in War, I'm probably playing a lot. Photon Cut, I'm probably playing a lot. I think the extra damage is nice. Quasar. Might play Quasar a good amount. Falling Star. I'm leaning towards Rot in War. Photon, though. Photon has card draw. Do I play this even more? Especially now that I added 2 0 costs, but I'm trying to upgrade this to be innate, so that won't be an issue. I don't know. I think they're both good. Maybe this one already does enough damage, so getting that little bit of extra damage on this. Proceed. Alright, Rot in War and just hit it hard. Sounds kind of good to me. Do I want to use a colorless? So regular fight. Probably not. You do 14 damage, I think. But you also have, I don't know how much block. 10 block, 14 damage. Falling Stars here, but you have an artifact. You wouldn't get hit by the weak. Big Bang is amazing. Big Bang is amazing. Quasar's here. Let's think about that. Choose one of 3. Put it in your hand. Alright, let's do that first. Entropy. Start of your hand. Transform 1 card in your hand. That's pretty cool. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Huh. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. What did the card that I just played do? Okay, so this doesn't make this cost 0. Entropy. Dark Shackles would be a block. Oh, but I can't play Falling Star. Oh, but I can. Big Bang. Huh. And I have Venerate. Transform does sound kind of fun. Discovery. You know what? Let's do Discovery. Discovery is weird. Everything is weird. Do it. Glow. Gain energy. Draw 2. Devastate. Can't really use that. No, because it costs 0. We could. Wait a second. 30 damage. 30 damage. I swear, when I used Mummified Hand and it made a card cost 0, it made a card cost 0. 0 energy. It doesn't say anything about stars. I hate you, video game. I can still play it. I just can't play it with this now. Photon Cut. Photon Cut is amazing. Photon Cut doesn't cost any stars. I just got saved with that. Okay. Fire Potion. Right, I could have also used a Fire Potion. Upgrade. First is Fire Potion. Stardust. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Deal 8 damage. Gain this. This one does upgrade to be 2, which is pretty amazing. Solar Strike is decent. I'm actually going to take it. But now I think I have a few cards I want to upgrade. Quasar. It's fun. If I upgrade it, it's not the best. Colorless Potion. You would create an upgraded card? Yeah. I would get to choose one of 3 upgraded. I am concerned about this fight. Time Bomb. That solves this fight. Oh. There's also Shockwave. Fasten. Yeah, but Time Bomb sounds pretty good. Time Bomb, try and defend. The Bomb. I don't know where I got time from. Just Bomb. Just the Bomb. Blah. Speak. Quasar. I need sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose 1 card. Choose a card from it to put in your hand. Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles saves me 7 HP. Yeah. Do I think I can do more with draw 2? Kind of. Big Bang. Sounds great. Aren't you just going to draw that right back? Yep. Yes, you are. Ah, so this would just become innate. Ooh, but it does give me the Sovereign Blade, which isn't as good as I would hope. Unless I can kill one. I do have 4 energy, so we could do 15 plus 12. Ooh, but they gain their 6 block thing, so not really. I think it's just defend, venerate. I guess I could get one of them within range to die early. Ooh, wait a second. You're doing 7 damage. What if I just use the explosive potion? For some reason, I wasn't thinking about this armor. Not cool. Alright. So I mostly want to defend, but I could kill one. Photon Cut. Photon Cut does some damage. Solar Strike does things. Defend, defend. Could I blow one up? Kind of, except that they gain that stupid armor. If I hit you for 13, you have 34 HP. That's one short. If I had put the extra 2 damage onto this, it would have been plenty. Instead, I put the 2 damage onto this. Sovereign Blade does some damage. Deals 15 damage. This makes it do 22. Huh. Sadly, the one that I can explode isn't all that strong. Solar Strike does 8 damage. Falling Star does some damage. I like that. Alright, so I could Falling Star. Makes you vulnerable and weak. Solar Strike probably isn't happening. It's 8 damage. So we just played that. I have to put a card on top of my draw pile. Why is this so hard for me to think about? So I have the star power for this, so we're gonna play that. It's gonna do 7 damage, which would take you to 14. 14, this would kill it because you're vulnerable. That plus that, then I defend. So I guess we can just put a defend back. So you now do 22 damage. I would love to be able to kill this. I could, but it's only doing 1 times 3. I don't think 3 damage is worth that potion. End the turn. Bomb goes off. End of this turn. So because bomb goes off, this fight should be won now. Glimmer Plus for what? I don't know, for Quasar. Can it do anything fun? I don't think so. Secret Weapon to get something. Flash of Steel. Catastrophe, but it's not free. So this actually does like negative damage, kind of. Kind of. The reason it kind of does negative damage is because it does 5, but it gives them 6 shield, but they're getting hit by a 40 damage bomb. A lot of things going on in the video game. Sovereign Blade does 22. Just in case I'm wrong about the bomb, which I'm not. Energy Potion would have been amazing. Bowler Hat, not very good. I should have got that before the gold, huh? I don't know if that's how that works. Maybe it is. Tyranny, at the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. That is pretty cool. Nate, that is cool. Oh, what if you end up with 0 cards? I don't know. Forge 10. 1 cost. Innate. Tyranny. Huh. Oh, that would work well with the one that makes the stupid debris. Kind of. It would work well in general with if you make a lot of junk. Make a lot of junk. You're doing 10 damage. Big Bang. Big Bang sounds awesome. Tyranny. Tyranny is a card that I would like to get into play. The Macaroni Boat. It's giving me junk, which is perfect for you, kind of. I have 2 defends. I like it. We have the Sovereign Blade. We can draw more junk. We have Quasar. Do I want to put something else on top of my deck? Sovereign Blade, but it's already retained. Solar Strike. Right now, I'm going to play this, but I don't even know if I'll get to use it. Prolong. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. That's pretty cool. Jack of all trades. Add one random colorless card to your hand. That's what I just did. I'm going to take this one. Defend, defend, prolong. Prolong is cool. That one. End the turn. 2 junk cards. Wounds. They go in the discard pile. Got it. Glimmer. Glimmer has not been amazing so far, but maybe it's better now. Maybe. Glimmer. Falling Star. Wrought in Iron. Big Sovereign Blade kills. Cool. Guiding Star. Cost 2 star power, 1 energy, deal 12. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Sounds terrible. Hidden Cache is just a lot of stars. Astral Pulse is AoE damage. Sounds like a good skip. We're looking to create cards mostly. Smith. You could be an 8. You could be an 8. You're the one that I want to be an 8. This gives 2 stars. This giving upgraded cards is actually kind of awesome. Wait, maybe that's better. I'm going to do that. Okay, we have things. Quasar is here. Tyranny is here. Falling Star is here. Quasar plus. Upgrade Potion is here. We're fighting a waterfall. Secret Technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Finesse plus. Prep time. Start of your turn. Gain 6 vigor. Huh. Maybe this is better than I thought. If you have multi-attacks, I don't. Finesse actually sounds pretty good. Do I have a good skill? Yeah, we have Big Bang. I'm leaning towards Finesse. It's kind of like this, except not. Finesse. Finesse plus. No less. Wait, why did I think that I had the star for this? Probably just used it. I used 2 stars. Oh, okay. Remember the upgrade potion. Big Bang. So we could upgrade the Sovereign Blade in theory. I don't even know what that means, but we could find out. We could upgrade Big Bang. That doesn't do anything. We can exhaust. You have to exhaust to defend. So yeah, I need to be able to create things, which luckily I can create colorless cards at least, but... Oh, I could have done Glimmer. Could have. Big Bang sounds great right now. I wish it had a better upgrade. Solar Strike has a good upgrade. Huh. Might be getting rid of that card. Venerate's not all that good, especially now that I have Solar Strike. It's kind of just better Venerate. Oh, right, I'm going to draw back that same card. Hey, Sovereign Blade is here. Right, I did want to see what upgrading it does. It would be cool if it gained extra from forging, but I doubt it. I'm guessing it... What if it goes to 1 cost? 1 cost would be cool. Let's find out. Sovereign... It does go to a 1 cost. That's actually really good. Huh. You give 2 star power. You would give 3 star power. You seem pretty good. So 22 damage, retain. You're doing 15. You're debuffing, you're buffing. Defend plus sounds pretty good right now. Do I need these stars? The reason I need those stars is for Quasar. So this is retained, but wow, it's also a lot of damage, and we're about to shuffle back. 9 damage versus 22. I do have Energy Potion. Any thoughts on Energy Potion? I could have a lot of stars. No, not really. We full heal after I beat this boss. 205. Oh, but it's going to explode for all that damage, and I have to be able to block it at the end. You have to kill it. This thing might destroy me. This might be my second loss with this character. Oh, that's scary. Choose a card to exhaust. I do have finesse. I'm weak. Being weak is not ideal. Glimmer's here. I already have a good amount of card draw, so the glimmer feels weird. Solar Strike. Quasar is good. Top of your draw pile. Just put the glimmer there. I don't know. What do you got for me? Panic button. Prep time. Prep time lets me do some damage. Start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. It's a 14 damage attack. I think I'm going to take prep time. 6 damage every turn. And more if I got multi-strike, which I don't have. But if I did. Solar Strike. Yeah, but someday I have to play this. Just, I guess, not when I'm weak. I don't know if I can keep defending because it's gaining this. Yeah, but that's only 6 damage to it. Alright. If I wasn't weak, I would think about energy right there just to get in some damage. I don't even know exactly what that means. Alright, you're healing, you're buffing. You're always buffing. Rot in War. Card to exhaust. Leaning towards the Glimmer Plus. I can already spend all of my energy productively. Falling Star actually sounds amazing. That does mean I'm not going to have any stars to make my whatever card. But it also means this does big damage. To make my neutral card. Sovereign Blade still seems so crappy compared to Otzi. Otzi? Whatever its name is. Osty, that's its name. O-S-T-Y. I remember from when I was writing the title, I had to go check, and I was saying it wrong the whole time. So, Finesse is good. In theory, Quasar is good. Defends, right now, defends are good. Okay. Finesse. See if I draw my one, not this one. That gives me stars. That's not the one that I was looking for, but it is here. Put on top of your draw pile. Not what I want to put on top. Alright, 2 energy. And a dream. The dream is to block. Is that the dream? Retaining is nice. Is Venerate Plus. Could play energy. Actually, I kind of think I need to. Huh. I could have seen what this gave first. Mind Blast. Equal to the number in your draw pile. It's not very good. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 3 cards. It's not that good. 16 damage. Retain your hand this turn. Yeah, at least it does damage. I was already gonna retain. Kind of. Let's do damage. Retain the defend. It's an extra draw, kind of. Wish you were vulnerable. I don't have enough HP for this. Alright, we're in danger. 13 damage. I need to do 66 very quickly. Falling Star probably isn't going to happen, even though I wish it would. Falling Star versus Defend. I do have Solar Strike, I guess. Okay, never mind. It is going to happen. Draw my sword. Did not draw my sword. Salvo Plus. Okay, you have 25 HP. We have the Fire Potion. Plan is to kill right now, which means... Put on top of the draw pile. I do actually want Defend over there. Salvo. Retain your hand, so I guess it doesn't really matter. 24 almost kills. 16. Almost kills. I'm worried about this 27 in the turn. I have defends. 27. Finesse is here. We're fine. We're fine. Quasar's here. Solar Strike. Solar Strike is okay. Strike doesn't do much. Alright. Rotten War doesn't do much. 17 damage. Forge 7. Why are you doing 17 damage? Weird. Okay. I want to block. I want to finesse. Salvo. I want to defend. Hidden Gem plus the dream is alive. Not really, but you know. Discovery plus. Hidden Gem plus for the future. End the turn. Bam. 12 HP, we lived. It was rough, but we lived. Deal 18 damage. Start of the turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Exhaust. Sounds amazing. I like the idea of this so much. Dying Star. 1 cost, 3 star. Ethereal. 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength. This thing is amazing. But, ethereal. This one, exhaust. You just have to play it the once. In theory. I don't know if I can. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, I want bombardment. It sounds stupid. It sounds amazing. It doesn't sound stupid. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 next turn. That sounds great. It does. But if you start with 3 energy, turn 1, and then you only spend 2 of it, then next turn you get 4, but you only get to spend 3 of it. So really, you're just every turn getting 3 energy you can spend so that maybe someday you get to spend 4 energy 1 turn. This sounds terrible, actually. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Start turn... Never mind. You would have 2 on turn 1, then you would have 5, and you get to spend 4 of it. So you do get an extra energy. Never mind, every turn. And you get 5 energy if you want to not gain 4 the next turn. Got it, never mind. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. That sounds amazing. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. That sounds amazing. So, the Venerate, not all that good. The Big Bang, pretty good. Bombardment. Tyranny. Solar Strike. Exhausting my hand. It's tempting. The ones I would give you. Do I want this to be innate? Only if I'm creating cards. So, I do want to upgrade this one. And I think I can survive without them. I want that one. If Venerate's going to be in the deck, I would like it upgraded. I don't really want it in the deck. Tyranny's the big question. For right now, I don't think it's that good. Falling Star is weird, especially if I'm getting rid of both of these. It only does 11 damage. Alright. I mean, once it's upgraded. It's not the best upgrade. Out of all of them, that's one that I like the least, kind of. So now I need 5 combats to get those back. So, hey, there's 5 combats. And we could dodge everything, and there's a shop. Kind of like that. Let's go do it. So, I want to block you. I'm not good at blocking or doing damage. Quasar. Alright. Hidden Gem, Secret Weapon. Thinking ahead. Hidden Gem sounds great. Thinking ahead. I did get rid of a lot of my junk. Rot in War does some damage. How does that help me? I don't know. Hidden Gem. What if it's just Hidden Gem? How does that help, though it doesn't? What if it did? Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. I think it just has to be Secret Weapon, which kind of sucks because it's not doing all that much. We don't have that many cards over here. What if it's Photon Cut over Rotten War? I think it is, but I'm not sure about that. Rotten War, I could do some damage. Hey. Glimmer can go back. Although, Glimmer doesn't really help me. I think we're trying to just rush kill this, but I don't know. I do have energy. Energy to block 10. And I'm at full health right now. Alright, Tyranny's here. You're doing 15. Knew you were going to do 15. 17 plus 6. You're a retain. Oh, that barely killed. I didn't want to do the math because there wasn't much I could do beyond that. Rot in War. Start of your turn. Forge 4. Alright, we're trying to do the forge thing. Do I think the forge thing is good? I have no idea. Did I get a card back? Should have. Card that I got back was Venerate. Not very good. Okay, let's get more of those back. I need to do 87. This thing is kind of tanky. We have energy. Rather not use it. Okay. You get very scary while you're underground. All I have to do is a bunch of damage. All I have to do is a whole bunch of damage when you're underground. So the best way to do that is with this. Eternal Armor, 9 plating. Dark Shackles, 15 strength. This one. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Which skill? Venerate. That what I wanted? Guess so. Not much else to do. Four stars. Secret technique is here. For Quasar. Quasar Plus. Ultimate Strike, 20 damage. Dramatic Entrance, 15 damage once. Whole bunch of vulnerable and weak. Let's just do dramatic. Sounds good to me. Rot in War. Hit like a truck. Bam. Stunned. Sovereign Blade gets forged. Defend, defend, defend. Weird. Sovereign Blade's gonna be doing some damage. We get a turn. Quasar's here. Could Glimmer. Quasar's here. Equilibrium. 16 black. Retain your hand. Thinking ahead. Draw 2. Ultimate Defend. Draw 2. I have the Venerate. Rot in War. Defend for next turn. Venerate Glimmer. What if I don't get my Sovereign Blade? Put a skill. Draws 2 cards. Because this one, I should have put that back maybe. Huh. It's a retain. It does how much damage? 43. How much block do you have? You have a lot of block. Do I just use the energy potion? Did not get it. Put on the top of the draw pile, that one. And the turn. Plan is to do a big hit. There's the Sovereign Blade with 47. 47 plus 13. That was the plan. Secret technique, the thinking ahead, or the Quasar Plus, but I don't have stars, so it's only the thinking ahead, which doesn't really do anything for me. So it's just a question of, is 47 enough? And the answer is yes. Put back on the top of your draw pile. Wrought in War. Bam. Big Bang Plus. Nice. That is a helpful card. Child of the Stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. I don't play it that much, but we're going to try and embrace this. Cards that are remaining. Bombardment, Falling Star, Solar Strike. I mean, the Vulnerable's kind of nice. I think I'm just branching off to the left, taking some events. Is there a card that I want to upgrade? Furnace. Parry. 9 block is significantly more than 6. So far, the most I play it is once a turn. Start your next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Kind of hate this. Kind of hate this. For 50 gold. 150 gold. I'm going to a shop. You know what? The strength might help. Proceed. So now, Big Bang. Sovereign Blade is here. Kind of forgot that that was going to happen. Glimmer. Quasar is here. Parry is here. Exhaust. Exhaust 1 card. I'm still not sure about this one. Alright, Quasar. Hidden Gem is here. Omni Slice. Deal 11 damage. Damage all other enemies. Hidden Gem, do it. Strike. That makes that kind of crappy. Parry. Okay, see how we do. Don't get rid of the good strike. That strike. Furnace. Furnace would have been kind of fun to hit. Wrought in War. I do have my energy. You have 106. Oh, right. It's every time I play a card, I lose dex and strength. That's going to be a pain. That makes this energy potion pretty bad to use here. I do have strength. Now I don't. Okay. 9 block. Furnace would be nice. You're attacking me for 21. I feel like I'm just going to lose again. Choose a card to exhaust. I don't know if I can play these. But maybe strike's pretty bad too. Oh, I didn't play my triple strike. Probably should have done that. Almost certainly. Do I need to play this? I feel like I do. Hidden Gem. As much as I do want to play Hidden Gem, I don't know if I get to. Maybe I do. I'm afraid. Let's play it. Hidden Gem. I should have looked at what was going to happen, but that one's pretty good. Okay. I need to actually play it, and then I play Sovereign Blade and just win. So, Rot in War goes crazy. No. No. Replay 3. Glimmer. Glimmer's not happening. Solar Strike Plus, Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less. I do think that's a rough enemy for a lot of decks. Celestial Might. 6 times 3. Collision Course is better than usual. Skip. Alright. Do I need to heal? Do I need to heal? I don't know. Oh no, it's a fight. Okay. There goes one of my strength charges. Alright, Chomper. Chomper, you're giving me 3 cards. You're doing 16 damage. I don't know how this deck does anything. So this one. Enemies, so all of the enemies' attacks do 30% less. Sovereign Blade is here. Rot in War is here. Defend is here. $24 damage. What are you? Oh, that's the crab that just sits there and attacks a bunch. That might actually be necessary for the crab. Or you have to alternate which one you're facing. Okay. 24 damage. Bunch of dazed. In the discard pile, you're going to give me even more. You're doing 16. Sovereign Blade, 24. Parry. Would give me a bit of defense. Not much, but it's 6. It's better than nothing. Okay. End the turn. This is rough. 11 damage. Quasar. Secret technique. Bolas deal 4 damage. Start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put in your hand. We have 1 card left over here. Put a skill. So this doesn't help me right now. This is a free attack. How helpful is that? I don't know. Not that helpful? Could be helpful. 4 damage. 4 plus 11 does kill this. Still not all that helpful. Am I about to die? Yes. Huh. What is my plan for that? To use my potion. Choose a card to put in your hand. Does seem important. Alright. Eight, 11 into you. Oh. Enemies. Single enemy. Their attack. Oh, you have artifact. I just lost again. 2 losses. Do we go again? Or do I switch to a different character? Do we go again? The Regent was chomped to death by an automation pair. We go again. Single player. Standard. The Regent. The Regent is rough. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. 1 cost, deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. Can I see the upgrade? No. Transform 1 card. Obtain 2 relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. That's pretty rough. Transform. So, he seems to have lots of attacks, only a few defends. Lots of attacks. But we only start with 4 attacks. This is an attack. Go. And go. Make it so. Read it. Make it so is a 0 cost, 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this in your hand. Okay. That is kind of cool. Kind of weird. Okay, it's a decent upgrade. Will I play 3 skills? Yeah, if I get skills that like draw and do things, that one could be amazing. Let's plan on going up the right for right now. Why? Because I want to dodge elites. Because I'm afraid. Because I just lost twice. Nibbit. And we're only on Ascension 1. Listen, this character's kind of tough. Make it so. Interesting. Nibbit. 26 HP. Make it so. Every 3 skills you play in a turn, put this in your hand. Skill, skill, skill. Attack. Skill, skill, skill. It's interesting because it should go from the draw or the discard. Huh. Make it so. It is a cool card. Okay, I don't know how much I want to build around it. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, gain back the energy. Gain back an extra energy. So I'm leaning towards skills a little bit more. Do I use stars? Not yet, but that would give me a way to. I think with Make It So, it's a little bit tempting. I'm gonna skip. Can I afford to skip? Yeah, those didn't really give me damage. This one already does. So, this does 6 damage. This does 6 damage. Huh. But one of them is more fun to play than the other. Why? I don't know. Ceremonial Beast. Okay. Falling Star. Venerates here. So, I do want to defend, even if I don't get to do my thing. I probably actually do want to venerate. I think so. Even if I don't have 3 skills, sometimes I still want to play skills. Right now, I would like to kill, but it's not going to happen. So, attacks are worse because of my 1 super attack. Make it so. Falling Star. Cool. We're back. Spectrum Shift. Start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. I feel like more of those are skills than attacks, but maybe that's not true. The big thing is, it gives you an extra card. It does start to make your deck a mess. This is good if you have lots of draw. 3 cost, 24 damage. Crescent Spear is a way to spend some of these. I do like Crescent Spear. I like Crescent Spear. Spectrum Shift. I think it's too slow. I'm going to take Crescent. Go to a shop. No deal. Dodge the Elite. There's a later shop. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP. Gain a colorless card reward. No, I can take 1 of 5. Devastate. Huh. Solar Strike. I like Solar Strike a little bit. Terraforming. Gain 6 Vigor. Prophesize. 6 cards. In theory, if you already have something going, maybe that's good. I think it's Solar Strike. Brain Leech. I remember trying to read that one before, and it's a lot of big words that trip me up. All right, Procure one random potion. Remove one card from your deck. Add one guilty to your deck. Unplayable. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Oh. Huh. That is a weird one. Is that better than a strike? I mean, it's not better than a strike, but maybe? They're both kind of curses. One curse is a little bit worse than the other, sure. Shop with 124 gold. Alright, Crescent Spear does 10 damage. Venerate. 10 damage. Kills one of these. Do it. Hit you. So that you're close to death. Slimed. Make it so. 7 damage, 6 damage, Solar Strike, 8 damage. Now we're talking. Solar Strike. I need a third skill. Make it so. Falling Star. Feels really bad when you can't play the star cards. Cure All is a really good potion. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. I mean, it's a 0 cost, it's an attack. Gather Light. I'm not really planning on doing Forge things. I didn't think the Forge is that good. Still don't think the Forge is that good. I do kind of want to go to the shop, but I don't have much money for it. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. That would be nice. Heal would be nice. This one, not so nice. Spectrum Shift. No deal. Manifest Authority. Gain 7 block. Add a random colorless card to your hand. If that was upgraded, definitely. Glitter Stream. 11 block. Next turn. Dodge and roll. Expensive dodge and roll for not that good. Knockout Blow. If you kill. Not very good. Not very good. Mind Blast. If you create tons of cards. Mind Blast. Good potion. This one. So you're going to get removed on your own. Okay. The dream is for Make It So to just be a free attack for me. And we're just going to find lots of good skills. I don't have them yet, but we're going to find them. Lots of good, cheap skills. And we're not going to go fight that elite. What the hell is this? This looks as bad as an elite. Alright. Brute. Crossbow. And Tracker. Tracker scares me. Okay. Crescent Spear does 10 damage. Gain energy. Draw 2. I'm going to do that. Make It So is here. I did not get 3 skills. Okay. Did not get 3 skills. So, 24 damage. We have 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 10. That does kill the one debuffing. Okay. I'd rather not find out what that debuff is. So now, defend, and work on these whenever we work on them. Or throw a strike out because you're almost dead, but you're going to be shielding. Maybe I should have killed this. You're probably going to be doing big damage. Huh. Alright, I'm going to take 2. Oh, it's only 3 shields. 14 damage, though. Gather Light. Falling Star. Wait, why did I play all those defense instead of the venerate? That's a question. Question I don't have the answer to. We could have extra stars. That's good to keep in mind. Make It So is here. Defend, venerate, and Solar Strike. I guess we have plenty of stars. kind of. 4 stars. Regent, Spire. Do some damage. Or gather light. No. I mean, I can still gather light. But I don't get to play my 3 skills, was the thing I was thinking about. Falling Star gets the kill. And we could have got our card back. Summon 4th. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. It's kind of cool. From anywhere in existence. Deal 8 damage. Gain. Wrought in War. Wrought in War. I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. If this was upgraded, I would probably take it. Forge 8 for a 1 cost. Just doesn't seem that good. Solar Strike, I don't need more stars right now, which is weird. Weird but true. What is it that we're getting? We're getting rid of a card. Once I fight a few more fights. 3 more combats. That's still a ways away. 8 damage. Did not get 3 skills. Alright. Floor 9. Gather light. Why wouldn't I play this over the other defend? I have no idea. Alright, that was questionable. See if I get punished for it. If I'm short stars, then I got punished. No, it looks like we have excess stars every time. After a little while. So, 4 stars. I just don't have much that spends them right now. Make it so. Falling Star is here. Falling Star is doing pretty well. 15 damage. Make it so. How much damage did I just do? Felt like a decent amount. 9 damage. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. 777. Huh. Interesting. Only you were a skill. Power. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Ooh. Interesting. Currently, I don't do that too much, but a little bit. Deal 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. I'm going to take Pale Blue Dot. Really needs an upgrade. Really, really needs an upgrade. Am I planning on going here? I think so. You're not empty, right? Hey, Captain's Wheel, 3rd turn, 18 block. 3rd turn, 18 block. Debuffs cards, which are worse? I'm not sure. Depends what the debuff is. So. You're easier to kill. But you might be scarier. Strangler. And what if it's a debuff that stays on me until you die? Yeah, but you're easier to kill. But you don't matter. You feel like you could matter. I'm gonna go for you. Four cards that turn. Slimes. Right, the slimes aren't even that bad. Okay, 11 damage is bad though. So this one. Kind of hard to get into play right now. Maybe once it's upgraded, get into play. And what is the thing? Constrict. While the Slither Strangler is alive, at the end of the turn, take 3 damage. So yes, I do want to kill this thing. Luckily, it's a small number, but still, it all adds up. We're taking damage. It's not good. Taking a lot of damage. You're shielded, and you're going to increase this number. Make It So is here. I don't have 3 skills. I do get to play 5 cards, but I don't have that 1 power active. So, do I want to attack into you with vulnerable? 9 plus 12. 9 plus 12 is 21 plus 7. 9, 21, 28 when you have 31 effective HP, but you have 28. Okay, wait. That sounds pretty perfect. Energy. We already have enough block. Block. Okay, can I do 26 damage before that constrict hits me? Because that would be nice. The answer is no. Are you a skill? No, you're a status. You draw something. This. Defend. $20 damage. 20 damage. This does 10. Defend, defend, defend. Make it so. 9. Quit doing that. Alright, so I do have 3 skills, but I need to hit. Kind of need to defend as well, though. Why did I think that last one was going to defend? I have no idea. Take some damage. 4 damage. Okay, we need to kill. Falling Star should help, except I don't have a damage card. Damage card. There we go. It's not... It is enough. It's perfect. It's 1 over. Speed Potion. Glitter Stream. 11 block. 4 next turn, but it's a high cost skill. This is a 0 cost skill. I think I want it. Does use stars. We have stars. Bam, 0 cost skill. It gets me an extra card. I want it. I want to go upgrade my power now. Getting you in play is still going to be a pain, but the hope is it's a net positive with cards. Hey, they're not doing things. Where's my card? Turn 3, Captain's Wheel. Turn 3, Captain's Wheel. Oh, you are attacking. I knew that. You're buffing. Worry about the one who's buffing. Turn 3, Captain's Wheel. 18. Pale Blue Dot is one that I want to get in play. It is. It doesn't mean that I get to put it in play. You're buffing. Cloak of Stars. 12 damage because you cost 1, which is amazing. Do it. Alright, so I have enough block because this is turn 3. Solar Strike you. Strike you. Guilty. Pale Blue Dot. So, I can either do 6 damage, or we could put this in play, and then hopefully, I don't know, somehow it pays off for the first time ever. Pays off for the first time ever. It actually does. Huh. Imagine if I had 3 skills. Watch us draw 7 cards. Holy, all of the cards in the world, and you go away. Guilty? Guilty, we're no longer guilty, and we have Duplicator. We're ready to take on the world. Start of your turn. Add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Yeah, but it's a pain to get set up. It is good. Gather Light's actually pretty good. Spoils of Battle. I like the idea of this. Because it's more for... Oh, if it's upgraded, it's not bad. It's just getting that into play and getting this into play. I could upgrade it up here. Random colorless card. It seems so slow, but so kind of good. I'd rather just add a colorless card to my deck. Gather Light is weird. I want it. Okay, so if I do the 12 damage, you're gone. Then I don't have to defend. But if I defend, then I get my card. And I just want to put you in play. But now I'm going to have a bunch of junk cards, which is going to make things tricky. Junk cards. But they're cards that draw. And they're in the discard, so that's a problem for the future. Okay. Problem for the future. Sounds good to me. 8 damage. We get a 6 damage card. Do we get a 6? Yeah, I just played a skill. We have Gather Light, which is good. We have Defend. We have Make It So. So, 6 plus 8. And I get to draw more next turn. And 2 of the slimes are down, and we're full blocking perfectly. Alright. The math is adding up. Make It So. Gather Light. Falling Star. There's no way. 1 short. 1 short. Oh, I can draw, though. Draw again. Fine. Slime. Slime. Did I draw 5 or play 5 cards? Yes, I did. Cloak of Stars is pretty cool. Crescent Spear does some damage. Do I play 3 skills? If I play Cloak of Stars and Gather Light, $19 block is excessive. Good. You're giving me 2 more cards. I just want to hit you a bunch. I could do that if I do Solar Strike. Hit it. And then get up my stars or get rid of a slime. Get up my stars, even though the ones that use stars just went by for the most part. Make It So. Particle Wall. Pretty good. Photon Cut. Pretty good. Particle Wall. In theory, if I can get unlimited stars somehow, works so well with Pale Blue Dot, and it's just good. Is it just good? I already took. I think it's just good. It's a weird card. Returns to hand. It works with Make It So. Works with Pale Blue Dot. It works with all these ones that are giving me blue stuff that and it works with Crescent Spear even. Alright, you're summoning minions. Duplicator. Duplicator. No, just play it an extra time. It's weird because Pale Blue Dot, the more of these you get, like if you got a second one upgraded, get them both in play, then you draw an extra 4 cards every turn, which is insanely good. Captain's Wheel on turn 3. Right, I remember you. When this dies, it revives the next turn with full HP. No, I don't remember you. Or I remember seeing a different version of something like this that revives over and over, but I don't remember one with only 6 HP. Okay, so I would really like to kill this right now, and I don't have a way to do it except for I do. We just have to play 3 skills. Particle Wall is weird here, because I could get you into play if I played Particle Wall. Huh. With Venerate. Particle Wall. Don't play it again. Venerate. Defend. Now I can play Pale Blue Dot, and importantly, you're dead, so I don't get your cards. Pale blue dot was what I was trying to do. Should I have played pale blue dot first? Probably. Did I just play 5 cards? I think I did. Yeah. Wait! Oh, it still counts! In a turn, because we still played them in the turn. Got it. That is cool. Alright, so 6 damage. You're easy to take out at least. Gonna hit this one. Gonna hit this one. Why did I think that that was gonna be my 3rd skill? That's excessive block. I should have played enough cards though. Be cool if you like lit up, but it did when it goes to draw the cards. Alright, 14 damage. Make it so is here. Can I kill you? I don't think so. Alright, let's just keep hitting that one. You're doing 9 damage. Venerate Particle Wall is kind of just like free cards towards drawing back this. Which in my mind is good. I don't know if it's actually good. If you just play lots of cards, then good things happen. So we'll just play lots of cards. Make it so. Solar Strike. Cool. Gold. Weak. Royalties. Royalties feels like a card that you get to take when you're ahead. Furnace Forge generates a free card. Does that card get in the way? Photon Cut draws cards. Especially good if you have cheap things. Royalties. How do I not? Because I'm not that strong. Royalties. Proceed. Smith. Wasn't there a card that I wanted to smith? So, we could smith. Solar Strike is good. Crescent Spear is good. Make it so. Make it so. Seems good. A lot of my damage so far is from Make It So. Duplicator. Right, you have a lot of HP. Fly weak. Alright. Falling Star. Gather Light. Venerate. Bam. Make It So has been upgraded. Really wish I had a big card for duplicate. I mean, I could do the Pale Blue World, whatever. I guess I'm going to. Royalties is here. Solar Strike I did not upgrade. Am I going to play 3 skills? Doesn't look like it. But I do need to defend. $150. Right, you get stunned and lose all your strength once you get down to 150. Oh, I should be giving you the weak. Should have done that. Okay. But this is the plan. Your next card is played in extra time. This one. Duplication wears off. We're going to get all of the cards forever and ever. Okay, so now I've already played 2 cards, hopefully. That should count. You're doing 20 damage. This one, could always play that again, but I shouldn't have to. Oh, I have lots of block. Play this. Make It So is amazing. End the turn. 22 damage. Look at all of the stuff we get. So now getting rid of royalties would be nice. You're doing 22. You're gaining strength. I'm not close to getting you to 150 yet, but we're working on it. Falling Star sounds great. So, Gather Light also sounds pretty good. Okay. So Particle Wall is here. Particle Wall blocks for a lot. This blocks for a little. It's not that much less. You are vulnerable, you are weak. 160. Holy, that looked like a big hit. Everything like lit up a little bit when it got hit. Something. Alright. 160. So this time I should be able to stun you. And you lose your strength. This would be a good turn if I had my power. Falling Star. It's a good setup turn. Is it? This doesn't seem great. I mean, I can do Venerate. Venerate is kind of setting up. Oh, but I'm not playing enough cards. Crap. End the turn. That's actually brutal. That is brutal. Royalties to get out of the way. Make it so. Play this, even though it uses one, just so that we played 5 cards. Alright, you're doing something bad. You can only play 1 card this turn. I kind of remember that now. So drawing all of these feels a little bit worse. You're hard countering me. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. So what is my big payoff card? I don't have one. I would like to make you weak. Huh. Okay. I mean, Gather Light? I wish I had a really expensive card right now. Crescent Spear? I think I just have to defend. In the turn, that is brutal. This thing might hard counter me completely. Make it so. Falling Star. Alright. But then I don't get to play Particle Wall. Without this, I don't know if that was 5 cards. I don't think it was. You're gonna give me Ringing again. It was not 5 cards. Alright. This is not good. Not 5 cards. Only 6 damage. 20 damage. Okay. Make it so. I mean, at least this is a good turn for me. Got my 5 cards. Got my block. That should have saved me. Hopefully. You're about to do the ringing bell again. Can I do 46 damage? We're hoping. Why did I think that was enough skills to get back my card? Okay, 9 damage. Can play the ceremonial spear, 14 damage. Let's go. Alright. That was... Look, we got plus 30 gold. Comet, 5 stars, 33 damage, 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. 44 damage. Alright, transform any number of cards in your hand into Minion Sacrifice, which is a 0 cost block exhaust. Minion Sacrifice plus 0 cost. Huh. I mean, it's kind of fun. Crash Landing, 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. I don't know if any of these are, like, takeable. None of them work with what I'm currently doing, but what I'm currently doing isn't doing much. I'm doing Make It So, Pale Blue Dot. Are any of these just better? I mean, this could be Guards. Maybe Guards is good. I don't think it is. It's a good way to exhaust a lot of my hand. Then what do you do once you exhaust it? You get down to the point when you have a good card. Any number of cards in your hand. I do get to select. All right, I'm going to take it, but I don't think it's particularly good. I think I'm in danger. That looked scary. Add 2 relax to your deck. 3 cost, gain 15 black. Next turn, draw 2 more cards, gain 2 energy. That sounds terrible. Those sound like curses. You may sacrifice card rewards. Every 2 sacrifices, give a relic. First time each combat. Can exhaust things. Yeah, but I already have a way to exhaust things now. Take an extra turn. All right, we're going to sacrifice card rewards because who needs cards? My current cards are terrible. Let's never take a card ever again. I can skip elites. Shop could have value, actually. Maybe I should have thought about that. Do they have Orrery? I haven't seen it yet, but that should give a whole bunch of cards to skip. I need to block 15. 18 would be even better. We do have guards. Also have Gather Light. Yeah, but we have guards. Gather Light. Guards. That was one of my damage cards. Yeah, now. 9 block. Should have thought about how much block I need. Hit this one? You have to block 15 like every single turn except when you're stunned, which is now. If you're stunned, I don't know what the Bullbug does. I kind of just want to kill you. End the turn. Turn 3, we're already going to get block for free. Pale blue dot. Royalties. 1, 2. Crap. 3. Would have been really nice to be able to play 5 there. Really, really nice. Particle Wall is here. Particle Wall. Holy, okay, 15 strength. Oh. That's the one that I should have been fighting all along. I'm learning. Fight it now. So, I used up a lot of my star power. I have excess block, but you're stunned and we got rid of that scary one. Scary one is gone. Good. Solar Strike. Bam. Duplicator. Pale blue dot. Hidden Cash Plus. Hidden Cash Plus is sounding decent. Kingly Kick. I'm gonna take Hidden Cash Plus. Now we could take more star things. Right, I had value if I skipped. Maybe I should have considered that at least. I don't know. This already does 9 damage. I could get you to do a 0. I could get... So, it would reduce your damage by 2. It would reduce your damage by 3, I think. You're the one that I actually want to take out. Okay. 0 times 3. That one. Since I can only do 9 damage anyways, the vulnerable doesn't matter. Make it so. Taking this one out because it's buffing. Guessing it's gaining 2 strength. It is. Pale blue dot, particle wall. Royalties. So. Hey, now when I play Gather Light, I should get Make It So. I have enough block. We could get rid of this one or kill this one. I think we kill this one. But what if it's just buffing next turn and I need to take you out because you're attacking? think it's better just to have the enemy gone. Not sure about that though. Guards are here. Guards are interesting, especially when I already have enough block. Alright, but I only have one card that's free, so if I want to play 5... Yeah, but I don't know if I do. I also do get to play my other card again. And this is a card. Huh. You know what? So this is a skill. This is a skill. This is now a skill. Bam. Was that excessive? Probably. So now, do I want the 1-star or do I want... We want the 1-star. Why? Because of the way that their damage numbers work. Let's hit this one. Let's hit that one. All of the cards. Alright, so we can gain more. Do I need to take you out? You're doing 10, you're doing 9. We have Particle Wall, which blocks for 9. Make it so. We have Gather Light. I think I can block this pretty easy, so I'm not too worried. Say that. Not the card that I was going for. Alright, you're doing 7 damage. Crescent Spear does not kill, but it's close. We've got our 30 gold. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 9 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. 9 block. Discard on top of draw. Trying to think if I set anything up. Not really. 13 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. Very expensive. This one, gain blue. Draw 2. This seems like a good sacrifice. Mites. Mites are going to be a pain. Mites give cards that I can play for 1 energy, but they don't count as skills, and they do 5 damage to me if I don't play them. Royalties. You're doing 4 damage. You're also empowering. Yeah, Toxics. Toxics seem like they're going to be a pain, but guards are here. Guards are actually amazing for this. Make It So is here. You're doing 13 damage. Okay, let's hit this. Solar Strike is here. So, this one. 18 block is plenty, these two. That was actually amazing. And that was one of the reasons that I took guards, was to get rid of statuses. Make It So. End the turn. It would be amazing if we could get back to that card now. Alright, so what are we doing? We have 12 block, 18 block because it's Captain's Wheel turn. Hidden Cache is here. Falling Star seems good. Crescent Spear does damage. Do I get to play 3 skills? Yeah, it does a lot of damage. What is my plan? I mean, it's vulnerable. Always playing that. Wish I could play a 3rd skill. So, 15. We're fine, but barely. And I didn't get rid of those bad cards, but they could draw back with the card that I want. Pale Blue Dot. But I don't get to play all of these. I do have 3 skills I can play. That kind of works. And I have so much energy. So now, take this out. Kind of a waste of damage, but kind of not. Where is my card? Wait, oh, it exhausts itself, doesn't it? Does guards exhaust? Of course it does. Yeah, it does. That makes sense. And you kind of want it to. Still sucks right now, though. Because WoW guards would be nice. Alright, let's just do some damage. Luckily, I have Particle Wall. So, they're doing 15, 26. 26, I currently have 9. Gather Light is good. Hidden Cache. Alright, they're doing 26. Particle Wall is good. Excessive block, but I wanted to, if I had already played 2 skills, play the third one, get my 9 damage while it was vulnerable. I think we're okay. I have a lot of stars. Toxic. Toxic are not skills. Gather Light, Defend, Venerate. Huh. Defend versus get rid of this. This sucks. End the turn. And I did not play 5 cards. And I didn't get my super card back. Particle Wall is amazing. Toxic. You are toxic. Nobody likes you. Toxic Might. I did get 30. Right, I should have used a potion. This Dex potion is not worth much. Radiate. 3 damage. To all enemies for each star gain this turn. I mean... Gamma Blast. 13 damage. 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. I think it's just sacrifice. Glow. Glow is a weird one. Glow is a weird one. Drawing cards is nice. Sacrifice. Hey, Horncleat, so second turn, third turn, we're good. Strength Potion. Strength Potion versus Dex Potion. I'm gonna take the Strength. I do need Strength to get kills. And Dex is only for 1 turn, and I don't have that many block cards. Okay, so we learned that this one scares the crap out of me. Bullbug Egg. I don't know what Egg does. I think it just defends and attacks, and it's not that bad. I might use the block potion. Could actually use strength and block. That would be weird. Make it so. So right now, 15, but importantly, it won't stun this. Plus 9. Yeah, I think it's a good time for this. Wastes a little bit of block, but because I'm stunning this, and I'm trying to kill you... Crescent Spear gets the kill. Already full blocking this one. I'm blocking next turn. So, if I play this, then I get 2 attacks. I can put the 9 into you, put the 14 into you. Try and take this thing out. Do you just do 7 and block? I think it's just 7 and 7 every turn. So, I already have the 18 block. Pale blue dot is weird, unless I just get rid of all of these. So, 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, 4 card. I don't have to get rid of royalties. Getting rid of Solar Strike kinda sucks. That should draw back my attack, which means we played 5 cards. Royalties. I'm hoping to play you while we're up against Bullbug Egg. Because that's the easiest enemy to fight. So now, with 5 energy, you're doing 7 attack. Gather Light, full blocks. One away. Should have been 5 attacks, or 5 cards. It was. Alright, royalties are here. But it would be hard to play 5 cards. Would it? Your power. Would be hard to play 5 cards. End the turn. Hidden cash. Make it so. So I do want to go use that power. 15 to kill. There it is. $30 gold. Radiate. Radiate, gather light. Celestial might, but not really even considering that. Alright, 1 charge. Proceed. So that we can get the turn 1 and then have 3 turns of defense for free. Forever. Pay 82 to divine 3 times. Gain a debt to divine 6 times. I don't really like the divining that much. Alright, do it. Right in the center. Bam. 2 potions. A box. I don't know what you have to do to get the box, though. Do you have to uncover the whole thing? I don't think it counted. So I think it would have given me an artifact, but I was missing 1 square of it. Blessing of the Forge. Could be worth $5. I thought I had played the strength potion. Discard. Proceed. Not the best event. Especially, it used up a whole question mark. I was going to say, you look like you're leaving room to summon. Alright, so 130. Avicopter. You're summoning. That is concerning. Alright. I wonder if I wanted to use... what? Power? Maybe. Ooh. Wait, what? This enemy is gonna summon... oh no. Tough egg. Oh no. Kind of think I do want a power. So, we could do Tyranny. We could do Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. But it now hits an additional time. Yeah, but I don't even have a Sovereign Blade, so it's Spectrum. Start your turn. Add a random colorless. Kind of wish I had done that last time. 14, so we could take 1 out. You're doing 16. Gather Light is here. Particle Wall is here, but I'm already blocking for enough. Give me my... where's my attack? Where's my attack? End the turn. 21, 21, 4, 4. Hatchlings, debuff. Got ya. Pale blue dot. Hidden cash. Equilibrium. Ooh. Equilibrium is weird. So, 1 card. 2 card. Just deciding if I wanted to keep any of those. 3 card. 4 card. Five cards. End the turn. Sad that those cards that exhaust are like better than most of the cards in my deck. Gold Axe, wait a second. 13 damage. Minion Sacrifice. Falling Star. I'm thinking. That's 2 cards played. 3 cards played. 4 cards played. 5 cards played. 13, I'm 1 short. Did I know that? Bam. Minion Sacrifices. Still here. Still a good card. Oh, God. Okay. You're attacking for 24. Where's my AoE damage? I mean, I'm starting to do more damage with this. That's something. I have blue stars. 14 damage. Alright, that was 1 attack. You're doing 24, which feels... 1 attack, 2 skills. Feels excessive. Three skills. 2 attacks, 3 skills. This one uses up a blue. Nine into this leaves you at 8 HP. 9 into this leaves you at 7 HP. Hit that one. Oh, but when it hatches, what happens when you hatch? Do you full heal? Yes. So I should not have attacked into that. I should have attacked into you. You're gonna debuff. Glad this enemy doesn't scale too much, at least. 25 damage. This one's doing well. Entropy, start of your turn. Transform 1 card in your hand. That's pretty cool. Falling Star. So that's 2 attacks. I'm out of blue stars. I could have done Venerate instead of transforming. We have a Mind Blast. Mind Blast does 7 damage. Could transform it. I could transform this strike. 6 damage versus 7 damage. Transform. Do you exhaust? You don't. You're innate. Okay. Sword Sage increases the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. You're so terrible. Golden Axe. Kind of amazing. Too bad I don't have Vulnerable. Alright, so Venerate's looking pretty good. I don't have any cheap things except for Particle Wall. So that's 1 card played. Wait, no. Yeah. Transform didn't count as a card. That's 1 card played. Okay, quick pause. I was getting a call. Alright, 1 card played. 14 damage. I don't see a good way to play 5 cards this turn. That's concerning. Do I just do damage? Probably. 7 damage, 14 damage, but it uses up one of my stars, which is also concerning. Sword Sage really doesn't do anything. I mean, I could duplicate. Could upgrade. What does upgrading do for me? Very little. Hit. I'm gonna save my blue. This is scary though, because I'm not drawing my extra cards. It is scary. Golden Axe. At least I always have Golden Axe. Alright, so we could just try and blow this thing up. It seems like a good turn for it. Gather Light versus Cloak of Stars. Salvo, 12. Retain your hand this turn. Does some damage. Yeah, but what if I could do better? Give me something different. Seeker Strike. Deal 6 damage. Choose 1 card. 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to put in your hand. Make It So is there. Make It So is there. Plan is just do damage to this. How effective is that plan going to be? Don't know. Gather light. Book of stars. Damage! We got there. Took a little while, but we got there. Alright, dying star. Ethereal. I mean, I think I need it. Summon forth. I do think I need it. Kind of want to sacrifice. I'm rich. Kind of want to sacrifice, but that's a good card. What if I can't play it? That sounds like a problem for me to solve whenever it comes up. Proceed. So blue stars have a little bit more value. I need 3 of them. Maybe I would like this 6 permafrost. Yeah, permafrost 6 block. Maybe I would. I really want to go to a shop. I really don't want to fight elites. Which is a really bad sign. Alright, block you. This one is going to debuff me, I think. This one, 11 damage to all enemies. They all lose strength. Okay, royalties is here. Can't do this and this. I do have gather light. Wait, so that's not completely true. We could do... but then I can't play royalties. I think... I'm just going to do that. Gather light and royalties. Make it so is here. Are you the one that I'm trying to take out? Probably. Guards are here. Guards are weird. Hidden cache is a little bit better. Kind of just want to kill this. So you made me weak, I bet. Are you just going to keep making me weak? Probably. Could say forget guards this time. That kind of makes sense to me. Does it? Yeah, because then I still have it as a panic button. I don't know. Seems questionable. Oh, I kind of need that panic button right now. So, what is the plan? There is no plan. Duplicator. Oh, I already have 18 block. That was the plan. Captain's wheel. That was totally the plan. All along. Never doubted. No, I'm 1 damage short. I want to play this Vener. I already have enough energy. We're good. We're not getting debuffed. You are waking up. Slumbering Beetle. I need to take this one out, but at least it's stunned. You're doing 16 and buffing. One thing at a time. Make it so. Holy. Super roll attack. Alright. Not the best turn. I don't get to play 5 cards. They're doing a lot. Do I just use Duplicator? That seems so crappy. These are not great cards. And I really do need to block this. Gather light twice. Then I can kill this. Then I don't need to block so much. So weird. Now, could I venerate? No. So, that got me 2 more card draw. And it let me full block. And it let me get rid of the enemy. It just seemed decent. Now I could get rid of crappy cards. What are crappy cards? There are a bunch of them. Dying Star's here, though. Dying Star, I have to play. So, this is a crappy card. This is a crappy card. This is kind of a crappy card. Dying Star has to be played. I can do that. Six damage, buffing itself. 6 strength. Alright, so the Dying Star is helpful because it lowers your strength. We only have 2 of this. This is not the best. I thought I just gained back a bunch of stars. I guess not. Particle Wall, Gather Light. Not good. Gather Light. Gather Light. Particle Wall. Make it so. Alright, make it so is here. Minion sacrifice is here. I only have to do 25 damage. This feels doable, kind of. You're doing 24. One short. 1 damage short. We're getting our 30 gold. This character is brutal. Alright, Dying Star. What the hell? Play this one. Play that one. Reflect. 17 block. Yeah, but it uses 3 stars. It does seem really good. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Sacrifice. Crescent Spear and Strike. Okay. Crescent Spear does some damage. Strike is Strike. But now it's Strike Plus. Alright, I don't think you're that scary, hopefully. Hopefully. Are you that scary? You might be. There's not much I can do about it, so we're gonna find out. I mean, I could upgrade. No. I don't have 3 skills. And I don't have any stars. And I'm being debuffed. Debuffed? Frail, but you're not attacking. I have royalties. Solar Strike's here. Gather Light's here. Okay, we're back in the star business. Pale blue dot. Guards. You're doing 19. Fine. Just to defend 1. Was that worth it? I think it was worth it. Alright, we have 2. This would get me the 3rd. Dying Star is really good. Strength down for the enemy. I think I played 1 skill so far. Bam. Make it so. 69 out of 134. 6 stars, 3 energy. You're buffing again. I need to play 5 cards. 1 card. 2 card. 3 card. 4 card. 5 cards. End the turn. 24 damage. Alright. 1 card goes down to 18 damage. 2 cards. 3 cards. 4 cards. You're doing 18. 5 cards. That's not a very big block. Kind of close to killing. Take 5. Alright, 66 HP. The plan. Dying Star. None of these. Spectrum Shift. None of these. Sacrifice. Alright, we're halfway to another relic. And I think we're going Campfire. I'm going to pause really quick and be right back. Alright. Okay, very long time later. Whole bunch of real life drama is going on. I have no idea what's going on in the video game. Had to make a phone call, had to, take care of stuff. So, alright, I was in the middle of like a failed run, but I have a whole bunch of gold, and we're going to a campfire. What am I upgrading? I don't know. Guards. If I do guards, then we get upgraded minion sacrifices, but regular ones are already pretty good, so there isn't too much reason for that. A little bit. Look at that again. Yeah, they still exhaust, you still exhaust. So that's not a huge incentive. Royalties gives me money, not a huge incentive. Gather light just gives a little bit more block. Cloak of Stars. Could be Cloak of Stars. None of these. I mean, Solar Strike gives a whole nother star, so maybe it's that. Most of these just kind of suck as upgrades. Oh well. Alright, so Solar Strike, you're in. That is the game plan. I have to keep an eye on my phone, so now I'm like super distracted looking over at that. Even though it'll buzz, so I would hear it. I have it on vibrate. Alright, retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Sounds kind of awesome. I am invincible. Sounds nice. Alright, gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. Don't I have like 2 setup cards? Maybe I just have 1. Let's see. Setup cards. I don't see any that say put this on top of the draw pile. I know they exist, but it seems like I don't actually have that in the deck. So, that is not cool. Resonance. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Mostly cost stars. I did just upgrade my stars. There is remove. God, I have a lot of money. Retain your hand. Pick up, get 7 max HP. Potion belt. Triple your block. Gain 5 max HP is kind of good. This is gain 7 max HP. This one's just a much cheaper version. So, if I was considering this, I should really consider this. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Oh, right, there are colorless cards that would kind of work with this. Okay, I think we're always removing, but it's a little bit weird because this card makes removal less necessary. I really need a good card. I don't know what that means, though. Remove. A block? Remove a block. Parry. Parry's no good. I mean, it could be resonance, but mostly that seems bad. Gain a strength. All enemies lose strength. I don't know. Gaining a strength is kind of good. Enemies losing a strength is good. It's a skill. It upgrades to be gain 2 strength. It's a 1-cost skill. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take you. Fruit juice. Fruit juice is here. Could always drink it. Bam. Resonance. All the rest of these seem bad. Ultimate Defend seems bad. Secret Technique is the only one, but for 168, I mean, I have the money. What else am I doing? I don't know. Is there a really good skill? Probably. Not really. All of them are like energy negative, except for Cloak of Stars and Particle Wall. I guess it could work with the guy. That's not very good. It's really not. I think I'm going to take this. Alright. And that's it. And then, hopefully there's a shop fairly early in the next act, assuming I make it that far. We do have fruit juice. Okay. We have fruit juice. You look like you're sleeping, but I think it's fake. You're fake closing your eyes. Falling Star. Trying to remember what this deck does. So Falling Star uses up my blue, but mainly I think I produce excess blue. That's not true. We added Dying Star. Crap. Still, I can afford to do it. It's just not worth that much. Oh well. Do it. Alright, 86 HP, 5 spikes. But the spikes go away as soon as you close your eyes. Oh, I just noticed you were not spiky last turn, huh? I'll have to pay attention this turn. Right, I have block on turns 2 and 3. And if I skip cards, we get relics. Understood. Make it so's here, particle walls here. It's a good turn to play 5 cards. Huh, am I gonna play enough skills? I could. Gather Light's decent. I already have a lot of defense. You do have spikes, but I might as well play it. Play this. We have Venerate. This is doing 21 damage. Oh, I have a lot of cards that go with that. So if I did this again, then I get this back for the 9 damage. I like it. You have 47 left, and you're no longer spiny, I do see. That is cool. You can see the little dots where the spikes come out. You're doing 17. Alright, guards are here. Royalties are here. Guards, royalties, dying stars here. I don't know if I need to do guards. It seems like I don't. Royalties. We need 36 to kill. Do I want to play 3 skills? No, because I don't have them. Gather Light. Stars. I only have 2 stars. Slightly concerning. Ooh. This turn you're not doing anything, but now I can't play this unless I play you. Can't afford to play Particle Wall, so I can't get back my other big attack. Well, it's not a big attack. Crap, we're not playing 5 cards. Okay. 16. I can do 16, hopefully. 16. Bam. Gold, gold. Power potion. Drink it. Power potion. Convergence, crush under. We are at one of these. Sacrifice. Smith a card or rest. Smith a card, but for what? More royalties. Better guards. Could be better guards. Could be Gather Light. 10 block. I do play these pretty often. Could be Particle Wall. 12. The blue stars. 11 damage. This one's significant, but it's not when I have the vulnerable on. I think it's a Gather Light. I play these quite a bit. It's weird. I'd rather have a better upgrade, but I think that's better than 9 HP. You look like you would be the final boss. Okay, 189, 199. Alright, they're both attacking. We want to face this way. I look very bored. 99 block, 5 strength. Is there one that I want to kill first? I have no idea. Okay. That doesn't seem super helpful. So, right now, I only get to play 3 cards. If I play a power potion, still only 3 cards. I think we're doing it. Wait, since when do I have Ornamental Fan is what we got? Sweet. Tyranny. Genesis. Start of your turn, gain 2 stars for the rest of forever, yes. That one. Stars. Stars for days. Alright. L blue dot. I do have to turn, though. Huh. Oh, I wonder if I upgraded that. It probably would have been like 3 a turn, which is excessive, but it would have been cool. So, turning saves me more HP. Right now I'm taking 21. Bam. Now I'm taking 16. Black block, say forget blue, pale blue dot. If I block, we get a good amount. Let's do it. Do I also get my attack? Nope. Alright. Oh, I should gain this strength. It's not even that good, so we full blocked. I should just use that strength. 27. 4. Okay. If I killed them both at once, then nobody gains the strength. The strength isn't that bad, though. Facing 1 would be nice. Alright, I think I'm just going to use this. kind of don't value the upgrade potion that much, but maybe I would. Huh. Not really. If I was going to value it... Wait, where's my card that makes other cards? Don't I have a card that makes other cards? Make it so. I'm losing my mind. I swear I had a card that made random colorless cards. Maybe that was last run. I think that was last run. Okay, never mind. Alright, so... This game's overwhelming sometimes. Alright, we need to face you. I don't really need to play Hidden Cache. We can use up our blue pretty freely. So that's 2 cards played. This looks like a turn where I'm going to block. Do I block again? I could if I played this. I could if I played this. So I already have 23, which is enough block. I would only be doing that to get my extra cards. Is that only 3 played so far? Oh, I thought that was going to draw my strike. Make it so. Make it so going from the draw pile also means that I draw through the rest of the deck quicker. So this would get me my make it so. And it's worth a good amount of energy. Stars. Alright, and it makes sure that I got my 5 cards. I like it. And I have excess block, which is good. Alright, turn back around again. Dying Star. Actually, I don't even need to turn around. Huh. Damage to all. I don't have vulnerable. Guards are here. Guards are good to get rid of cards. I might just play royalties. That's also getting rid of card, but then I don't get my card draw. I don't really need... Cloak of Stars is okay. I don't really need Gather Light that much. Gather Light Plus, at least, is better. I could say that I'll play royalties later. Is that a lie? Maybe. Yeah, but the guards is a good panic button. It's just I'm not going to draw enough cards is concerning. Very concerning. Huh. I still have 2 energy. If I play this, then I play this, then the problem is I would need to play 1 more skill to get my 5th one. I can do that. And then I could turn and face you, but you just did your big attack, so maybe it's you doing a big attack next? Who knows? Yeah, because you're going to do a rocket hand. Super rocket hand. Even when I'm facing you, you're doing 33 damage. Okay, and then you're going to do some big attack, probably. So, this would help. Take 50% more damage, so it's not double damage. Got it. Okay, Make It So is here. Dying Star is here. Gather Light is here, but there's no vulnerable here. Hit you. Hit you. So 33 goes down to 22. Gather Light. Wait, I needed to play a 3rd skill, huh? Oh, crap. Okay, take some damage. And I didn't get 5 cards. So, yeah, we don't get to draw. Guards is here. Problem now is I'm setting up for a bad turn next turn. That is a problem. And yeah, this is rough. Could get rid of these two. Then it's not such a bad turn next turn. That's what I'm gonna do. Could have gotten rid of hidden cash now that I think about it. Alright, end the turn. Upgrade potion? Royalties. I do need to get rid of royalties. Particle wall's here right now, so it's not a bad time to get rid of royalties. Dying stars here. Where's my card? Falling star makes you vulnerable. So you're doing more damage, but I would have to turn back around afterwards. Huh. I'm gonna hit with this anyways. This one hits super hard though. I wanted to give the vulnerable to that one. Alright, so that's 2 cards played. I want to turn back around. 3 cards played. They're not doing any damage, but I would have liked to attack that vulnerable. Oh, I could have. 4 cards played. Royalties. 5 cards played. Was that 5 cards played? I think that was 5. That might have only been 4. Crap. Let's see if this lights up. Okay, it did light up. I was going to say, if it didn't, I could have just played that defense card again. So, it's way easier to do it when I actually play Make It So. Alright, Make It So into you. That's 1 card played. Now I have to play 3 skills, which means I probably don't get to play this. The skills are good at defending, though. I actually think I am using this. 28 block. Make It So. So, I should have done that sooner. Whatever. Potion's more valuable, though, if I'm surviving this fight, which it seems like I will. Hit this one, or hit this one. Will I still turn? 1 card. 2 card. Ooh, not a lot of skills here. 3 card. 4 card. So no. I'm not going to get my 5. That's concerning. If I kill you, then you gain strength up, which is also concerning. 24, but once I turn it around, it'll do less. How much defense do I have? We're doing the strength down. I think I can defend from it. This would kill it. Kill it. Okay, 2 times 2. That's what I'm talking about. 2 times 2 sounds good. So now, just Solar Strike? Unless I was already playing 2 skills. Or, yeah. I don't think I did. I didn't. Played a whole bunch of attacks. Let's play another one. Wait, where did I get the block then? We got the block from... I don't even know. End the turn. Make It So we can get back up to 5. That's good. Hit this. That is 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I don't even have to play Particle Wall. End the turn. Oh, but if I did, I would have gotten extra block. You're doing 21, which is not that scary. We're drawing through pretty quickly. This one. I have so much blue, which means I can panic button block a lot if I need to. 2 cards. 3 cards. 4 cards. 5 cards. 6 cards. Bam. 24 block. Alright, Dying Star is here, but it's not attacking me. Particle Wall is here. Tons of blue. No vulnerable. 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that really worth it? I don't know. I had already played them. Alright, where's the one that makes you vulnerable? Right here. Falling Star. 1 attack. We got it. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. 130 gold. Thank you. Vulnerable. Add a card to your deck. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. 4 for 2 cost. 4 isn't bad, but 3's rough. Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Oh, that is weird. That would work with the blue stars, but I have my blue stars now. Kind of. I used a power that fight. This wants you to have super expensive cards. That's a rough one. Does it upgrade to be 2 cost? No. First 3 cards. Huh. End your turn is just rough. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I think this one's probably worth taking. But do I really want a Forge Blade? I don't know. Forges for an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. This is an attack. Maybe I skip, maybe I bundle. Bundle would want an upgrade. Fine, take the bundle. I don't know. Bundle wants an upgrade. It's very RNG. I seek audience with Nono PP. PAP? Whatever your name is. Such beautiful robes you've brought from faraway lands. Have your minions bring you closer, and I will bless thee. Alright, mark 7 random combats. Enemies will have 1 HP. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. Ooh. It's a little bit counterproductive with this, but that's amazing. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Diamond Diadem? 1 second. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, so all card rewards. It's not what I wanted to look at. That means that I really want to see card rewards, so I would be maximizing for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty awesome. Then this. Then we upgrade some of those. Then we go to 5. We upgrade 6, 7. Come over here. I might not even need that many. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Proceed. That's broken. Kind of wish I had less than 19, but 19's not that high. I would not have taken Bundle of Joy, though. And I took Royal. Okay. Okay. This one. The shop should be good. I have a ton of money, and we're getting even more. Dying Star would be a lot better if you were attacking, but it's ethereal, so kind of gotta do it. We have 2 stars. I can get more. Oh, I should have done vulnerable. This enemy becomes scary quick. Oh, I should do vulnerable. But now I have it. I'm gonna do vulnerable. It's not even a good attack turn. It's really not. I don't care. So you're doing 12 damage. I've already got block. I'm gonna have block next turn. I think my card rewards are gonna be good enough after getting this thing that I'm not as concerned. Too bad I don't have my power in play to draw an extra 2. Yeah, this thing scales up quick, so my hope now is just to destroy it very rapidly. Particle walls here. Huh. Particle walls, kind of weird. 1 attack. 2 attacks. Hidden Cache, Particle Wall. I only have the 3 energy. So, if I play this, it does block for me, but it uses up that, and it doesn't get me to 5. And it doesn't redraw my card. Can I kill this quick enough? There's a Cloak of Stars. I think I have to eat the 3 damage. I was at full HP. Bundle of Joy. Could be amazing, could be terrible. 3 random colorless. Panache. The Gambit. Oh no. The Gambit could end the run. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. Hey, a defend card. 2 defend cards. The Gambit. The Gambit. How many cards have I played? Panache. If you play 3 more, draw 2 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Yeah, but how come this one counts, but this one doesn't count? This one, gain an additional 5 block from defense. What I'm wondering... So right now, Dying Star is really good. This thing's gonna hit like a truck next turn, and I don't have an answer to it. What did I play? We played the Gambit, for sure. Played Bundle of Joy. Did I play 3 skills? I don't think so. Hey! Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I feel like I'm dead if I don't kill this turn, but I really need this. So, to get that, all we have to do... This uses the things that I need. Hidden Cache is there. Venerate's here. Guards is here. Guards is looking pretty good. So if I do this, I would have 4. I can lower your strength. And I can hit you, but not that hard. This hits pretty hard. You're vulnerable. This is the last turn, unless I hit this. Guards is looking pretty good. This one. Guards is looking pretty good. That will make this one go away. Oh, why did I think that I would be able to play this? Alright, so you're doing 29. You're gonna give minion sacrifices. How much do minion sacrifices block for again? I do have particle wall. I think I just have to blow you up. You are vulnerable. Crescent Spear hopefully comes back. I just don't know if this is enough. How do I blow it up without Crescent Spear? I can't. Okay, it should show me it when I go look at this. It's 9. Is there anything else getting me blocked? No. Panache is here to do some damage. 9, 18, 27 plus another 4. Okay, that's enough. Alright, cool. I do get to keep this Crescent Spear. Oh, but now it does less damage. But make it so is here. Panache went off. Bam. What? Every time you play 3 attacks. Why did I think Ornamental Fan was every time you play 3 skills? I just lost the game. I just lost the game. Dead. That one's all on me. There. Alright. Is this going to be a super long video? I don't know. I can't sleep for another 10 hours, or 12 hours at least. It's 9:46 a.m. That was a long phone call, kind of. Alright, 1 epic. Somewhere. I want to go again. This is a placeholder. This story is unknown while you are viewing this epic during an early access stage. Fair. Why did you make me read it? Single player. Standard. Too many messages on the phone, which normally I have on silent, but now I have to pay attention to it. It keeps vibrating. Alright, we're good. We are good. We're going again. Why can't I win? I can win. Receive this blessing. 150 gold. 1 of 2 colorless cards. Transform. 1 strike, 1 defend. That one. See what the game has in store. Pale blue dot. Ooh. 2 different things. Kind of. So Forge, I do like Rotten War a bit. Pale blue dot, I do like, as long as I can play 5 cards, which the Forge Blade doesn't do great with, but it's retain. Falling Star. So a 0 cost and card draw would have more value. Thoughts. Not too many thoughts yet. I mean, I see this path. Really, it doesn't have to go. I don't want to go to this shop and this shop. So I think this is the current plan, and I reevaluate if I get strong things, as usual. We did get rid of a strike and a defend. Or this thing, which is amazing. Falling Star's here. Defend is here. This one. This one. Ooh. 22 damage. Tempting. 15 damage. Glitter Stream. Not very good. It's a big block card. 14 damage, AoE. Gather Light. I'm just going to take a Gather Light. But I don't think it's particularly good. I don't see this ever going off. Ever? Ever. Okay, but it is in my way. This is not the best. Use of the stars, but what else am I using the stars for? This one just to get out of the way. That one. We're fighting the ceremonial beast, which I want to get down to 150 HP so that it loses its strength and so that it gets stunned. Gather Light. End the turn. So now, Falling Star. Oh, I could have just done Gather Light. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Could have played another strike, which would have been good, but I should be able to kill now, so I don't think it makes too much difference. This one. These are weird. So, in theory, this sets me up for a big turn next turn. Maybe it's good. In theory, this one's okay if I get the card draw for it. Still not amazing. 3 cost, big damage. I'm gonna take this one. It's a weird card. Venerate is here. $16 damage. You do 10. You do 4. We're not quite there, but kind of close. Gather Light. Blocks for 7. Okay, so I'm set up for a big turn next turn. With the electricity. Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay. I kind of do like hegemony, whatever it's called. How do I pronounce you? Hegemony. Like the hegemon. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Furnace, if I'm going to be smithing, seems okay. If I'm going to have stars, I like Particle Wall. Particle Wall is weird. I do have stars. I'm going to say Furnace. Let's do it. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Or obtain Chosen Cheese. For 14 HP, at the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. Huh. That is weird. I avoid combats a little bit. It's not that much HP, but it kind of is. That's not bad. It's mainly, are these commons good? I mean, they're better than strikes and defense, but are they better than, like, this? They might be. Chosen cheese. 46. I should have read the event. I don't feel like reading right now. Smith a card. So, Furnace does quite a bit more. This one does more damage, and it gives excess energy. But then I really want to play this. Rotten War, I already play. Right now, let's do it. Oh, I did take the thing where maybe I should have taken the combat. I can't really take Spoils Map. Crap. Random potion for 8. Okay, fairy in a bottle. That's worth at least 8, except kind of. What is this one? Gain 1 energy. Gain an additional energy your next 3 turns. That's kind of cool. I do have fairy in a bottle. I could skip the shop. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. I don't really want to go to a shop unless I have at least 200. Okay, you're giving 3 cards, but I've got some damage. And I'm going to have energy next turn, which is cool. Okay. I can work with this. Oh, but when you die, you explode into little ones. Upon dying, summons something. I remember. Alright, so this is here. I have so much energy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Taking 1. We have stars. I get to draw lots of cards if I play 5. Vulnerable and weak. It's a little bit weird, but what else do I have to spend stars on? Very little. This one. So you're already here, now you're bigger. 19. Ooh, you're vulnerable. Oh. Right, but you explode into others. Do I ever want to delay that? And why? No, because you're about to give me a bunch of cards. End of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Unplayable. No, I definitely don't want that. So, summon the little ones. Stunned. 20, 19, 17, 18. 19. Okay. Could get my big card. This big card. 18 damage would just kill one. You're going to give me more of those infections. Which is less than ideal. 2 strikes doesn't stop anything. Unplayable. Alright, so right now, 23 damage. That's pretty good. If I draw back, 18 damage. So that can one-shot this. Let's hit that back one. More infections. Not cool. And it's right when I'm shuffling. Not cool. And I can't play the falling star. Not cool. 16 damage incoming. 16 plus 3. 19 damage, but I'm blocking 5. 14 damage incoming. I'm thinking. What am I thinking about? Thinking about how much HP I want to leave these at. Let's try and kill one. But what are you going to be doing next turn? Nobody knows. That's so many infections. 31 damage, though. Am I dead? No, but I'm very close to it. Wonder if I should ever just let myself die. To use up the fairy in a bottle. No, because I get 1 HP after the fight, so the fairy in the bottle's worth more when I get more max HP. It's worth 30% of my max HP. That's stupid. Whatever. So, 18 damage. Orange. We got there. Dexterity Potion. Stonecracker. Start of boss combats. Upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. That's pretty cool, actually. Because normally the boss combats are the hardest ones. Tyranny is weird with that upgrade. It's also just weird. It's really good if you want to exhaust things. Photon Cut. It's decent. With the upgrade, it's way better. Summon 4th. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. I think I'm going to take that. But it feels strange. Do I want to go to a shop after all? Not really. But this event could be terrible. Okay, it's just a fight. I mean, I'm not opposed to dying and being reborn. So, at least there's that. Wrought in War. It's cool that those lines light up when you play that. This game has so many cool visual details. They put a lot into it. Alright, you're doing 9 damage. Gather Light blocks for 7. This doesn't look good for me surviving this turn. Which, I mean, I don't have to unless I was going to use the dex. No, I think I just let the fairy go. I'm cool with that. Sovereign Blade. Next turn will attack for more. I think I can kill this next turn. It's not a particularly scary enemy. It's only 19 HP though. Alright, so this thing. Oh, but you have an artifact. 23 damage. We should be able to kill. Forge 8. Huh. But if I do that, I still have a ton of energy. So 31 damage. And you're vulnerable. Were you vulnerable? Yeah. Because it gets rid of the weak to the artifact. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Deal 30 damage if this kills. Gain all of the stars forever and ever. 38. Solar Strike? Leaning towards none of these. Skip. It's rough. That is rough. Cards 2, Smith. This one is pretty massive. 6. This one. It's only +3, but I mean, it's every time I play this, and it brings it back. I don't know. I think it would be you. So I think it would be Furnace, then Rotten War. Pale Blue Dot's kind of big, but only if I'm using it. Right now I'm not, and I don't know if I ever really will. Then why do I have it? I don't know. I was trying to decide if I want campfires, and I think the answer is yes. Also, 67 max HP. Or a Kelcum is weird. Huh. Choose one of 5 random cards to add into your deck, or gain a colorless card reward. 1 of 5 random. Reflect. I do like the idea of Reflect a lot. 3 stars, though. There is another Forge. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I'm going to take this Reflect. So now I have a reason to get more stars. The ones that give me stars. This one, this one. We start with 3. The only thing that I'm using them on right now is Falling Star. Reflect also costs 1 energy. Can I fight a boss now? Probably not. Reflect would be a good upgrade. Furnace is a good upgrade. Falling Star makes you weak. Do I strike it? Probably. Oh, what am I doing? Full block. But I could have got 6 for free and attacked. Dexterity Potion. Alright. 18 damage. This one is pretty awesome. Debuffing me. This is a very scary turn. What is my plan? This Forge 8 is so underwhelming. I mean, I get that the point is that it brings back the sword, but I can't even play the sword. I need other things that enhance the sword. I feel like I'm just gonna die. So I block 6 for free, which is good. Next turn, I don't really need the energy, but this turn I do. Can I kill one? Very easily. 18. Is it very easily? 18 plus 14. I was thinking this gives 2, but it definitely does not. 28, 32. Oh yeah, I can kill that. Okay. What about with this? 7 plus 19. Ooh, that's 1 off. 18 plus 7. Let's do it. Ooh, wait a second. I could do 7 plus 6 and that still kills, and then I have this and it's stronger for the future. End the turn. And Orichalcum goes off. So if I'm going full aggro, this one's amazing. I just need a way to heal or something. And I don't know that I want to go full aggro, but here we are. Reflect actually sounds amazing, but I don't have the stars for it. I do. Reflect sounds great. So now, get you out of the way or attack. Probably attack. Try and kill next turn. Gather light. For what? Don't know yet. Bam. You did 11 to yourself. What was that? Oh, that was the Sovereign Blade. Getting forged. 7 damage. But now I don't have the blue for it. I do. It's right there. Could draw another card. Drawing another card could have got me a kill. Didn't. Bam. 1 HP. Do it. So now, 68 max HP, knockout, know thy place. Know thy place. Kingly Punch. Know thy place. Do I need it? I feel like the answer is yes. I think it's a little bit better with Orichalcum. Do I need to heal? The weird thing is, Know Thy Place doesn't even upgrade to be good. Reflect kind of does. What if I can't play Reflect? I'm leaning towards Furnace. Or Rest. I think I'm just doing Furnace. I think if I rest, I'm just gonna die. Because I'm just gonna keep taking damage. But I'm still gonna keep taking damage. So I'm gonna die either way. Yeah, but we have 6 block for free. 6 block for free. Alright, so I'm gonna have energy next turn because of this. Summon 4th. So we could play you. Took 2. Know thy place. Reflect is here, but it's not helpful. Know thy place. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Almost dead. Reflect for no reason. End the turn. Still had energy. 21. Furnace is here. You do 7, which is perfect. Alright, Glow. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Spoils of Battle, Forge. Cloak of Stars. So the one that's most tempting is the draw more cards, but energy is an issue. Hegemony. Hegemony. Hegemony, that's how I say it. I knew that. Okay. Draw more cards is good with Know Thy Place. It's kind of good with Pale Blue Dot. Kind of good with Falling Star. And that's about it. Kind of good with this, kind of not. Mostly I think I'm going to skip. I am going to have to rest. 3 little ninjas. Inklet. Next time, Inklet loses HP. It only loses 1 instead. It doesn't get this back afterwards. Alright. That is a huge hassle, though. Especially lots of little attacks. So they're doing 12 damage. That's a pain. I could kill one of them. Can I? No. Yes. Alright. Hit that one. So 15 HP. This does 15. Do it. Now we're blocking perfectly. Good job, Orichalcum. 10 and 10. That's a little bit worse. Huh. I do have Reflect. Next time they lose HP. So. That is interesting. Know thy place. Your shield is down. So, I only have the 1 star. Play this. Play this. Sword is worth 15. Just now got that power into play. Alright, we should be able to kill with, like, anything. Fight wasn't that bad. We're up to 70 max HP. Power Potion is amazing. Crescent Spear sounding kind of good. Whenever you create a card, no. Crescent Spear. 1 card. Is it good, though, when I already have a couple big attacks? I only have 2 of these. It would be a 3rd. Mainly, I think the answer is no. Skip. Skip. So, if I somehow survive this, which I'm hoping the power will help me with. If I somehow survive, then I'm hoping that the act reward somehow makes this make sense. Because right now I'm in danger. 3 cards got upgraded. So, extra card draw. Forge 11. What was the other? Strike? Crap. Strike. Furnace is good that it's upgraded. This one's good. Things are good right now. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, but it hits an additional time. It's kind of awesome. Black Hole. Whenever you spend or gain this stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Random colorless into your hand. Big Sovereign Blade. Then maybe I should have played this. Now we have energy for next turn. Big Sovereign Blade, but it's expensive. Super expensive. 16 damage 2 times. So I need to do that when it's vulnerable, which I could do right now. Okay. You're weak? Summon 4th is worth extra. Oh, I have so much energy, so yeah, we are going to use it. Why do I have so... Because I played that 1 card. 40 damage 2 times. That's 80 damage. Oh, you're just stunned, aren't you? I don't know what I do after that, but you know what? That's something. That is something. 129. Alright, end the turn. Now you're debuffing me. That sword is a super sword. Reflect is here, but it's not helpful. Pale blue dot. Get out of the way. Not the best turn. Oh, I only get to play 1 card. Yeah, but we know what it could be in theory. It wasn't. Reflect sounds amazing right now. So this character can have single big cards, which would be good for this fight. 17 attack again. 45. You do 90 damage? Vulnerable would be great. Oh. Yeah, but if I play this, then I can't play this. This is a retain. I do full heal afterwards, so I'm thinking we do this. We do this. I get to play... No, I get to play as much as I want. Which really just means this one card. Bam! 1. Aerobic Acid. A random attack, skill, and power into your hand. Add random attack, skill. 1 second. Quick pause. Alright, I'm back. So this one, Aerobic Acid. That's not how I think of aerobic or aerobic. Alright, gives an attack, skill, and power at random into your hand. They're free to play this turn. That one sounds amazing. Alright, add a card to your deck. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Next turn. Yeah, but that's like a whole turn away. And you don't get to play them for free or anything. Put 3 cards. That's so weird. Gain 8 plating. That is appealing. It upgrades to be 11. It's a power. Seeking Edge. Forge 7. Sovereign Blade. Now deals damage to all enemies. Sometimes good. We don't know who the boss is yet for the next act. I mean, I'm going to take it. It's a power. It's also Forge 7. We're trying to do things with the Forge Blade. Alright, what do we got? Oh my, what an exotic visitor. Who might you be, sweetie? Respond. I'm no sweetie. Address me with respect, giant thing person. Where are my manners? Tezcatara cackles with delight. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Costs 0 and gains eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed. Ah. Costs 0. That's not that good. I mean, it would be if you have like a strike deck. It's only if they're strikes. It's not cards that just have strike in the name, right? At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. That's weird. It's very weird. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. So this sucks. I almost want to take the free strikes, but then I can't remove them. Do I need to remove them? It would help a lot with Pale Blue Dot. But not much else. Oh, let's take the wax relics. So, wax petrified toad. Wait. When this said that, leftmost wax relic will melt away. So the first one I take will go first. Wax anchor. Start with 10. That's good. Whenever you enter a rest site. This is so weird. So this one can go. Wait. Potion-shaped rock. Oh, at the start of each combat, give a potion-shaped rock. Wait, then this is actually kind of good. I think I'm going to do... For that tea set, am I even going to make it to a campfire? No. So the tea set really doesn't matter. So this one can go. This one doesn't matter too much. And this one. So, hopefully you'll give me a couple things. This is so weird because nobody cares about the start of the floor. I mean, I guess I care now. 404 gold. I'm desperate. Merchant and then figure it out from there. That's the plan, because otherwise it's a long time till I get to go to a merchant, guaranteed. All right. I don't know. I would like To Forge 7. Oh, AoE damage. Let's go. Is that even good? I don't know. Reflect sounds pretty good. Is it even good? Yeah, it's good. AoE damage, but reflect. Especially, you're attacking enemy 3 times. Oh, but it only reflects whatever damage they do. Still. So you're the strongest one. I'm gonna go hit you. Sovereign Blade. I wish that that thing was cheaper. That would be really nice. Alright. So, Furnace doesn't really help. Summon Forth would help, but it's expensive. This one would help, but it's expensive. Everything is expensive. Defend, defend. I have Orichalcum, so if I'm not playing defend, defend, then what am I doing? Summon Forth just to get it back. I think that's what I'm doing. End turn. Very strange. Alright. Know thy place. Not that helpful. 6 damage. 7 damage. Know thy place. Exhausted. I guess with Sovereign Blade, no, because we're always doing the max. Falling Star is good because it does damage. It does greater than 0 damage, right? I can't play it. You're doing 12 damage. Why the hell are you doing 12 damage? Oh wait, I can play it. I'm slow. Alright. This character, not a big fan. It's a lot to think about, kind of. So, Spoils of Battle is good with the Forge Blade. So is Rotten War, though. Rotten War just seems better. But kind of, I don't want any of them. Mostly. I think that's mostly true. Hopefully this shop has something amazing. You know what? You might steal something that I don't care about. We'll see. Orichalcum isn't doing that much because I have my Wax Anchor, but that's only for turn 1. So Forge versus Defend. I kind of think I do need to Forge, but I'm not sure. It's only a single target. I'm gonna have energy next turn. Let's assume I don't need to Forge. You're stealing. No, I do like Reflector, jerk. This doesn't really help that much. I mean, it's a Forge. I have a lot of energy, so I guess I'm playing them all. Plus, playing them all means that I get to draw extra cards. 1 extra card. Oh, I can also play you. It's actually awesome. Crap, now you take half damage. Summon Forth doesn't do that much. Falling Star makes you weak. Do it. If I hit 4 times, you get stunned. It's not really gonna happen. The card that I want is in your hand right now. Oh, I could have just used Orichalcum. How am I gonna kill this if I'm not actually attacking it? Because it's escaping soon. Just keep hitting it, and eventually it falls. Does it? And it gets stunned. And it's getting low on health. You are escaping, though. Huh. So this does 17 damage, but it actually only does 8. Summon Forth. Maybe the stun interrupts it. Oh, it totally interrupts it. End the turn. It was perfect. It was perfect. Good, because I did want that card. That seems like one of my better cards. Reflect. Another Furnace. Particle Wall. Huh. Particle Wall Plus. I'm going to take it. It's kind of weird because they both want the stars. I don't have that many stars. Okay, Ornamental Fan is whenever I play 3 attacks. I totally knew that. Totally knew that. This one. Card rewards can now be colorless cards. Now contain colorless cards. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage AoE. Start of the turn's kind of good. AoE damage. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Gold Axe if I play lots of cards in a combat. Devastate. I have 431. I would like to remove. Mercury Hourglass is really good if I'm defending. I mean, it's not really good. It's kind of good. If I play 3 attacks. The weird thing with this is it doesn't play well with this. I'm going to take Mercury, but it's not that strong. It might be enough to make a difference. Maybe I should have got rid of a defend after doing that. I'm not sure. Upon pickup, obtain 4 wax relics every 3 combats. Oh, I misread that. Every 3 combats. I thought they melted so much quicker than they do. We haven't even melted one yet. Okay. In theory, they could last for a while then. All we have to do is beat this act, and then we'll get a new reward that's even better. Kind of, maybe. Somewhat. Reflect. Not the best reflect turn. Summon forth. End the turn. Wish you were vulnerable for more than 1 turn. So the goal is just to kill this thing, I think. Oh, but I could do AoE, which makes it so I can kill all of them. Okay. You are doing 16 damage, though. Know thy place. Particle Wall. Furnace is here. Huh. Dexterity is here. It's not that much dex. Okay. I mean, that was cool. I wish I could block this. Right, Orichalcum. Wait, I shouldn't have played block. I'm so bad at using Orichalcum. Alright, so you're attacking for 7. You're debuffing me. You have 44 HP. I'm only semi-distracted by real life. Pale blue dot. So if I play this, it is 1 extra block. Oh, we're full blocking. And what is this? Forges. So when you summon again, the hope is that I'll have my sword. And the sword just one-shots. It already one-shots you. Correct? Where's my sword? It's right there, 34. Right, I could hover it right here, though. Pale blue dot. But what if I need to kill with something else? And this one is still good. Cool. End the turn. So, hopefully we got it. We did get it. Nice. Super sword. Stable Zero. Oh, I have these. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Probably better than Dex. I haven't even paid attention to these because they look kind of like open potion spots. Alright. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy, but it costs 2 energy. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. That does appeal to me. But it's only this turn. It still appeals to me. Blue. So blue is good because we have Reflect and Particle Wall. Leaning towards Skip. Blue is kind of good. Monologue is free. Could use free cards. Free card strength. I kind of have AoE, but only kind of. I just don't play that many cards. I would like to play cards. I'm going to take it. Feels like at least it's a card that I get to play. 15 damage. Discard. Retain my hand. We have 15 damage things. 69 gold to divine 3 times. Not a thing that I really want to do. But I also don't want to give up my gold. Oh well. What if there's something amazing? No, not worth a curse. What do you got? So, can I get this box? I think the answer is yes. That's what I was going for. All I got was 30 gold. I assumed that the box gave me something. It looks like it doesn't. Okay, so we could have gone for a rare card or... So you have to reveal the full thing. Oh, I was missing this piece. You can't miss any piece of it. Understood. Alright, I'm starting to understand that better. Skip fights because I get to keep my wax relics. And because I was looking for an excuse. Okay, start with vulnerable. We could blow people up. In theory. Ah, I could have some money. Or random uncommon. So, money for what? It's a good question. Procure 1 random. Discard this. Gain 1 strength and 1 dex. So the next fight I go to, we generate 1 at the start anyways. 1 strength and 1 dex. Sounds okay. I'm gonna skip it. I'd rather just have the 15 damage, I think. They're vulnerable, but it won't affect that. Another chest. A strawberry. Cool. Max HP. A combat. So, we have our stone. You're vulnerable. Seeking Edge is here. Which isn't all that good. Monologue is here. Which is good. Know Thy Place is here. Which is fine. We're blocking. We're monologuing. Huh. I mean, just for the forge? I want to get this in play. It's weird because I have all this strength that it's not that much strength, and I'm not doing anything with it. I need to throw at least one of these. Might as well. When does this go off? Gains 14 block upon first being hit. What if you could just one-shot it? Sovereign Blade. Oh, do I ever retain? No, we already retain it. We just retain the block card. So you are vulnerable. This does 23 damage. Reflect is there. Gather light. Pale blue dot. Do it. God, I want to hit with this. Alright, pale blue dot just to get it out of the way, or more blue? Pale blue dot. Did that change what you were doing when I hit you? Oh, I bet it did. Maybe you weren't that scary until I hit it. In which case, maybe you don't want to hit it. So, 19 damage. Seems a little bit scarier. I get 6 block for free. I think we just... God, I have so much energy, though. Do I ever use this? Kind of leaning towards yes. Could I blow it up with this? Knockout blow. Probably yes. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade. Alignment. Gain energy. I already have tons of energy. Parry. So I'm going to gain block, which means we no longer care about Orichalcum. This one does damage, which is what I wanted, but I wish you were vulnerable. 69. We would play this first. Then play this. 34. Then play this. Then play this. And you. And you. And now eat some damage. Draw an extra card. Hey, Sovereign Blade is here. Anything else I need to think about? Nope. Has this melted yet? The other one melted. No, you're only on 1. Alright, terraforming. Gain 6 vigor. 8 vigor. If I had a big multi-attack, gain 7 block. No. Cosmic Indifference. No, skip. Skip! So many of the cards seem so crappy. Smith, rest. They really do. Seeking Edge. The upgrades are all, like, disappointing, too. Who cares that you retain? I guess for a big turn. I mean, it's kind of good. It's not enough, though. We're looking for... Like, that's really good when you have a deck that's almost all together and you just need that little bit of extra. But this isn't that. This isn't that at all. 21 block with the Reflect is nice. But that turn is already kind of dealt with. We're worried about other turns. Things that enhance the Sovereign Blade beyond just giving it damage. I guess I'm going to take the retain. Try to have a big turn. Alright. I mean, I'm getting relics. That's cool that it shows it as a shadow. It's kind of cool. Alright, so you are vulnerable. They've taken damage from Mercury Hourglass. I do have potion-shaped rocks. We can reflect, which would hit this one back, which is good. The silk is going to debuff me, which makes me weak, which is bad. I don't have enough energy to play the Sovereign Blade, but I could get the Sovereign Blade to be AoE, which would be really nice. If I do that, do I want you to be vulnerable because you're scary once you go underground? That'll take a turn. Who do I want to take out? You're harder to take out, but I do have to get through... Don't know. I guess I'm going to put it on you. Defend. End the turn. 32. Quit hitting yourself. Alright. Alright. So I'm weak this turn. That does 20 damage. I don't have the stars. We do have this. Is it particularly good? I don't know. We're about to find out. 21. No, it's not all that good. I would only take 2 damage. Is this more valuable than taking out the tunneler? I guess so. Alright. Especially, I'm thinking I might be doing an AoE sword. AoE sword. Does look like what I'm doing. I have a ton of energy. 28 damage, but we could do this. Bam, you're back. Welcome back. $42 damage sword. You only have 52 HP. With Reflect, I could take you out. We don't have that. 6 plus 42. 6 plus 42. 6 plus 42. You're doing 13. I have 6 block. Alright. You are dead. Block potion. Alright, Gather Light. Guiding Star Plus. Deal 13 damage. Next turn, draw 3 cards. This character really likes next turn. If this was like big block and then next turn draw 3 cards, but when you're doing damage, you're worrying about this turn. I mean, this is block, but it's not draw 3 cards. I would rather the attack have put a card from your discard pile on top of the draw pile. Because then maybe you want to put a defend for next turn. It's kind of the thought. I don't know. I mean, 3 cards is a lot of cards, kind of. You had to draw a card to do it. They're vulnerable. They took Mercury Hourglass. We have Seeking Edge. Seeking Edge is amazing. Summon forth. Know thy place. Alright, quick pause. Good. Real life. Okay, what are we doing? 15 damage, but it would be limited. Block potion. Ideally, I would do the block potion when they could damage themselves. I need to play this, I think. Kind of just want to hit them. I already have 10 block. They're doing 16, 19 damage. Yeah, but this one's really good. Could make one of them weak. So now, it's how much damage? 9 plus 8, 17. Could throw 2 rocks. If I throw 2 rocks, then what? If I throw 2 rocks, then I'm full blocking. Okay, end the turn. So, I could get my card that blocks and reflects damage. I didn't. Mercury Hourglass is really good against these. They're doing 9 plus 8. 8? Particle Wall is here. Particle Wall gets me 12. So this gets me up to 17. Yeah, but this gets me up to 19, which is more than enough. And then... attack which one? Knowing there's Mercury Hourglass, you having 4 HP. You having 7 HP. End the turn. I am not well set up for these enemies. It's working out, though. So that one. There was monologue, but we don't need the extra strength, really. It's retain, so don't play it. And we got the kill. Cool. 54 HP. Spoils of Battle. Forge 15. Is weird. All enemies lose 2 strength this turn. It's kind of appealing. I think I have to do Forge 15, but I don't know how that pays off. Aside from, at some point the sword becomes massive somehow. Maybe we find a power that works with it, or a relic, or something. So now, I don't get my potions for free. You have 120 HP. Spoils of Battle, Big Forge. Is it even all that good? Not really. I mean, it is. It's better when you're vulnerable, though. Pale Blue Dot doesn't do too much. I could retain my hand. End the turn. Save these for the boss fight. Potion Belt's not about to go away. Right, you're the one that respawns every turn. And you buff it, but right now you're not buffing it. 16 damage already. Not cool. I want my sword to do AoE. Too bad. Summon Forth would bring it back. Is pretty cool. But I'm not doing Summon Forth. So we block that with Orichalcum. Sword is here, kind of. Seeking Edge would be amazing. If only it was in my hand. Reflect is amazing. Okay, Reflect is amazing. I can work with that. Vulnerable kind of works against, or weak kind of works against me, because I want them to do damage into my thing. Into the mirror. And now I want my Sovereign Blade. Hey, that thing died to Mercury Hourglass. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Totally. Know thy place. 6 damage, perfect. So much energy next turn. Should be able to blow you up now. Especially with Vulnerable. Blow you up using this, 55. I don't have Vulnerable. Oh, I do. It's right there. What am I talking about? Spoils of battle. Could also just do that. This one. This one. 70 damage. Why did it say 72? And then go to 70. Don't know. Big Bang is kind of amazing. That one. Charge is okay. Glimmer is meh. I don't like this character. I don't like their card set. So, 55 HP. 85 max. This Chosen Cheese has gained a lot of max HP. I don't know why they don't tell you, like, the total amount that it's gained. I know Spire 1, they had mods for that, but feels like that would be easy for them to add into this. Choose the card to upgrade. This being innate is pretty good. It's +1 energy, +1 star, Forge 5. The draw a card doesn't really do much because you had to draw this. Reflect, big reflect, seeking edge. We're fighting knowledge demons, so the AoE doesn't do much. I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. I don't. No, I'm thinking of the queen one. Knowledge demon, I think, is just solo. This is right at the start. Other ones I play multiple times. This, I don't have a way to do 5 cards in a turn. Not reliably. Crap. Innate is good for first turn. Just try and get the sword going. I really needed something, though. Power potion, anything. And I didn't get it. We do get the 3 upgrades. Okay, so the upgrades were Greater Light, Venerate, Pale Blue Dot. Too bad I can't activate Pale Blue Dot. That would be amazing. Alright, you're debuffing. Forget what the debuff does. Venerate plus. Lots of energy. Super Sovereign Blade while you're vulnerable. Strike. 30 damage. We're trying to do 366. Could retain the hand. Retain the hand doesn't have much value except for the turn when I'm going to have lots of energy from playing the big card. 6 damage. Got it. Draw fewer seems terrible. Alright, Spoils of Battle. Big Forge. 17 damage. 17 plus 6. 23 damage. Gather Light. Monologue is a retain. And I'm not attacking this turn. It's not a bad turn for 10 block. 15. They're doing 23. It's not a great turn for that. I should just throw this, probably. I could throw that anytime. 8 damage. Okay, Seeking Edge. Mostly just to get rid of it. This would be a good turn for Reflect. Really good turn. Know Thy Place. Two energy. Falling Star is weird. They're doing 24. So now they're doing 18. I have 17 block. Summon forth Seeking Edge. Play them. 2 retains. End the turn. Right, I forgot about that stupid thing. So this is the turn that I would like to do, retain. Pause, 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 pause. All of the pauses. Alright, I was saying I might want to retain for 2 turns, I think. Because I'm going to have lots of energy. You're doing 8 attack, plus the 6. We have Monologue. Monologue would be good for next turn, probably. We have Furnace, which is cool. We have Pale Blue Dot, which is weird. So, Pale Blue Dot makes sense next turn. Furnace makes sense this turn. Particle Wall would have been kind of nice. I do have Orichalcum, only getting hit for 8. We are doing this. Only getting hit for 8. I think there are better turns for this, probably. Okay. End the turn. 2 of these were already retained, but whatever. Now we retain another 3 and for another turn. Not the best reflect. Pale, blue, dot. That one. Monologue? With 6 energy, let's plan on monologuing. Let's plan on playing this. Let's play this. It's easier to draw back if I'm retaining a bunch. Or at least we'll draw back slightly sooner. Venerate. Gather light. Gather light. Weird. Strike. Venerate. That thing got upgraded. 65. I have no idea how I kill this. Alright. We're gonna figure it out. I see how it kills me. Cannot play more than 3 cards during a turn. Usually, I don't actually play more than 3. I mean, I kind of can. Sloth. 19. I'm so confused. Oh, they upgraded this and Mercury Hourglass hit. For a second, I thought I played the Sovereign Blade for free. Alright, I only get to play 3 things. Reflect sounds great. Reflect does sound great. Summon Forth sounds okay. Gather Light sounds good. So now I'm full blocking. Falling Star doesn't really work. Summon Forth Spoils. Let's do Spoils. I'm hoping for a big vulnerable turn with the sword that can just like blow this up, but I have no idea how to actually do that. 30 damage incoming. Okay. Spoils. 30 damage incoming. Really, it's 36, but I have Orichalcum. Huh. God, I wish I could play this right now. Get the sword back and take this out. So, get the sword back is with Summon Forth. Is this the time for the Black Potion? I would have 2 HP left. It's kind of better if it's a turn when I already have defense. I'm gonna say no. Because I only get half of its value. Did we get Summon Forth? We did not. Reflect is here. Reflect doesn't help. 13. Okay. So we're in danger. $17. 13 plus... Did I just live this? No. They're doing 19. I have exactly 19. Reflect would be so amazing right now. 1 HP. Was there something I did? Probably that cost me 1 HP. Probably. Particle Wall. Even just not having the blue. I just died. I have 19. They're doing exactly 19. Next turn I would have energy. I could one-shot this with the sword. This character. Your fight is over. How long is this video? 4 hours, 19 minutes. New discovery was 1 treasure. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this character for a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. I'd rather play this new one. I'd rather play any of the others. Alright, I'm giving up for now at least. Which means it would be at least 5 runs until we come back to it, because I'm going to play you, then you, then you, then you. Alright, for now, that is going to do it for this video. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.